Hello. How's it going? Welcome. We're back in Stellaris. Congrats, Antric, on getting the button. But Craddy missed his chance to get the button today, but we'll see what happens next time. We're back in Stellaris, and we're starting a new campaign today. I was considering doing one more game of the Cyborg Necromancers, because we haven't finished the Crisis system. But we have killed the endgame Crisis, and we've got like millions of fleet power and nearly 1 million diplomatic power. And there's like nothing for us to do in that game just to sit there and wait for us to finish the game. So I decided we'll start a new game, a new campaign. As one of my favorite builds back in the day, the Purple Planet Eaters. This is a hive mind. We are Terravores, so we're lithoid devouring swarm. And our whole deal is we like eating planets. We do not believe in diplomacy. So we can't make peace with people. We can't trade with people. We can only eat people. We've taken Columbus Burt as our origin, which means instead of making normal colony ships, we make meteorites. And we throw these meteorites at planets, which fucks up the planet, and also puts a bunch of purple planet eaters on the walls. And then we pull them out of the walls, we send them home, and then we eat the planet. So it allows us to get, even though like lithoids in general, these rock people, they don't grow very fast usually. But by using this mechanic to basically just create them out of thin air, we actually end up going having a pretty decent population. For my second civic here, we've taken Subsumed Will. What Subsumed Will does is it makes it cheaper for us to move people around. Because what we're going to be doing is we'll be settling like our first 1 or 2 planets pretty quick. And then after that, we're going to be throwing asteroids at planets, eating them and sending everybody home. So we're going to be moving our pops a lot. So early game, I don't want to be wasting Unity on that. Once we get our 3rd civic, I might replace this civic to something else depending on, you know, how things are looking. But this is good in the early game for us because we're going to be like we'll be moving people around a lot. We also have for our like species traits, a lot of these don't really matter. The matter makes it cheap for us to move people around, which is handy for the early game. And volatile executions is very, very handy because excuse me, because we produce volatile motes, it means we can buy them from the market. And that also means that we could use the edict that makes it cheaper for us to remove blockers from planets. And when we use the meteorite, it puts blockers on planets that are full of people. So this makes it cheap for us to get to pull people out of the walls. So this is a nice little combo to have. So let's just select these guys. We're going to go with the Starburst again. I like the Starburst, especially for like a genocidal race like this, because again, what the Starburst does is it basically turns the galaxy into like a line. So you can kind of go, I'll conquer in this direction, and I'll turn around and conquer that direction. In fact, if we're lucky, we'll actually start at one of the edges, and that way kind of, it makes it a bit easier for playing a genocidal race. You can just kind of go in one direction, and you don't have to worry too much about getting attacked from 2 fronts. We'll do a large galaxy as well. Will I do large? Yeah, let's do a large galaxy. Why not? We're going to do admiral difficulty. Same hyperlink density. Maximum empires. No advanced starts. And full 4 fallen empires. In terms of the advanced settings, I'm actually going to put the crisis strength up. 3x. Because I feel like the crisis was very easy last time. Although with this build, we might actually finish the game before the crisis happens. At least when the crisis does happen, it's going to be a bit more of a challenge than it was last time. I'm actually going to do crisis type. Will I do crisis type all? No, I'll do it random. I think I might do like another Cyborg Necromancer challenge at some point, and I'll do crisis type all to see if we can kind of do like a 5x crisis with all the crises coming in. Should be fun. Thank you so much, Steak, for feeding the kitty. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday? We'll leave everything else the same. I like having the costs a little bit cheaper, so we get through our stuff a little bit faster. Everything else is going to stay the same. So, who do we have? We had the We had the Irasians as a precursor last time, so I'm going to turn them off. I like turning off people we've seen before because I want to have a bit more stuff going on. So we'll leave the Zoni off, and yeah, we'll leave these guys off. I'll leave the Barrel off as well because they won't be so good for us. So this is a new one. I haven't done this guy before. The Cybricks actually would be quite cool for this build. They'll give us a free ring roll really early on, and the rest of these guys are just all pretty cool. Mid game will start at 2250. End game will start 2225 as usual. No victory here. We have Caravaneers turned off because I find them annoying, and everything else. I do always consider turning off Cuteloids because Cuteloids can be very annoying at the start of the game, but we'll leave them on for now. And they have Storm Devastation on 0x, so if Storm happens, we don't have to worry about it hurting planets, but we'll have all the fun effects. It's an average Wednesday, so it's not the winnest. It's only slightly windy today. It's not the winnest of days. Everything else is fine. Yeah, we have the I'm not bringing in the I was considering bringing in the people who played last time, the Order of the Black Circuit, but I feel like we already have a robotic religious empire, a cyborg religious empire. You know, I want a bit more variety. We'll leave kind of the same standard people, and we'll go ahead, we'll jump in the game. Oh, it's a very hot Wednesday over here. I had some drama actually yesterday. Some idiot parked a cherry picker in front of the gate in my apartment building to access where we to access our dumpsters. So I went to throw out my trash like yesterday morning. I see the big machine there blocking everything, and I called the guy up. There's like the phone number on the side of the machine for the rental company. So I called up. I was like, "Yo, your machine is blocking my bins. What the fuck?" And they were like, "Oh, we'll pick it up tomorrow. Don't worry, we'll pick it up tomorrow." They said. So I just kind of shrugged and left it. And I went down later in the day to do something. I saw that other residents of the apartment building got so pissed off at the guy blocking access to the bins that they started using his machine as their bin. So his expensive equipment was just absolutely covered in disgusting trash. You know, there was like bin juice leaking out everywhere. It was filthy. It was disgusting. And then this morning, he went to pick it up, and my flatmate was hard working when he was picking it up, and he was on the phone, and he was all like, "You fucking idiot! Who parks a machine in front of a fucking gate?" He was like just yelling at the guy who parked it. I guess it was very funny. He's saying that that guy has lost his deposit and has to pay for the deep clean now. Ooh, this is a great start for us. We're very close to the edge, so we can kind of expand off here pretty safely, lock this area down, and then we don't worry too much about people attacking us. We're here in Consume, is the name of our home planet. Our home star is called Consume, our planet is called Crater. And you can see here we've got the buried lithoids. So it doesn't say, but this is going to give us 100 pops, I think. It doesn't say, because like it's very strange. It doesn't actually say, because the slums, when the slums are here, it tells you, it gives you pops. So I'm a little worried. But these monoliths, why do you have monoliths as well? Petrified lithoids. Okay, so I'm not really sure what's going on here, but hopefully we'll be getting the pops out of these guys. I'm a little concerned that it doesn't say that they could pops of them. In terms of initial research speed, we're gonna go. Ooh, I do like digital edicts. And let's go for the old exoskeletons, make our drones a little bit better. So we have our construction ship. Do I have anywhere? Yeah, let's go grab some early minerals. There we go. We have a sized ship. Roos Starkboard is flying the Om Nom Nom Copper Star. We have a 21 Arid world here and a 17 Alpine world. So this one isn't. Yeah, so this one will be. So usually, like this would still be a dry world like the one that we're on, but Is that the same kind of world that we're on? So usually this would have a habitability penalty. One of the advantages of being lithoids, bring up the species here, is we gain plus 50% habitability everywhere. So this is actually, even though this is fully fit, this actually is not a bad world for us. And 21, nice big sized world. There's only 17, so maybe we eat the alpine world and we live in the arid world. Actually, I think arid worlds might be hot worlds actually. I think we want cold worlds. I'm not sure. Just in case, let's send you over here and start surveying that system. And our next science ship will send over there. So let's just go ahead and get the next science ship up. There we go. You'll see as well the meteorites, they cost no alloys, only minerals. That allows us to get a nice big military going really quickly. We're going to grab ourselves the science ship. Additionally, we're going to mess with our fleet. We have the lithoid ship set. So we got these lovely crystal ships. I think this is my favorite ship set. So pretty. I'm going to give you just all armor and missiles to start off with. There we go. Oh, we gotta turn off. I always forget this. You have to turn this off and then you can save it. There we go. Look how pretty this is. So cool. Okay. So... okay, we'd like to get another building down here. So we have the hive arm, you've got the spawning pools. I think... let's see. We do have a lot of maintenance drones, right? Yeah, we have a lot of maintenance drones to start off with. So I could show down... this is a sensorium site. Some additional unity and trade at the start of the game. And that's probably what we'll do to try to get our initial traditions gone really quick. So we need, how much? We need 400 for that. So... let me just make sure we have this done. We'll sell 20 of this. Oops, no. And we don't have any consumer goods or food because we are lithoids. And we're devouring swabs, so we don't have, we eat food, we don't use consumer goods, so we actually have less types of resources to focus on, which is nice. We need 136, which we can get, yeah, from selling 2 of these. There we go. We'll get this going straight away. And then we'll see about buying some, once we see next month how much trade we have going on, we'll see about buying some minerals. So on pause now. Oh, also what I want to do is I'm gonna have you pop over here. Oh yeah, pop over here to make sure that's a dead end and start popping up that way. But I won't actually know. No, I think I want you to... do I want you to level 4? No, I think I'll send you on your way straight away. What I might actually do as well is fleet management. There, let's keep no Corvette while we're at it. Let's see how things are going to change next month with my economy. Okay, good. So... plus 52 is that much. Okay, so we can buy, I think 40 is the max we can buy without inflation happening. We'll go ahead and do that. We're going to need lots of minerals. We're very mineral hungry at the start here. I might even like build another I might, yeah, I think I might also end up building another whatchamacallit, mining district. Trying to get our initial minerals going. Let's see. We need 100 influence to get a scientist, so we'll need to wait a bit. We have someone to fly the Om Nom Nom Hunt. We have negative trade, so we're gonna sell a bit more you. Thank you. Now it's this job. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday? Let's speed things up a little bit.
Construction complete.
The construction is complete. Love it. The 4 orders. I might save up for the meteorite. It's 375. It's like, yeah, 1 or 2 more months until we can get the scientist out. There we go. Love it. So we can only recruit one of them. That is going to be Nordak of the Undersea, and he is an archaeologist. Welcome to the team, Nordak. No worries. See you later. You're going to grab this star, and then you can start kind of coming up this way. We'll keep trying out ships. Discover some alien life. Okay. We get 0G refineries. That's fine. Okay, good. That is indeed a dead end. Okay, so just keep going this way. Like, I know that's a dead end. Yeah, I do want to like see more of what's happening about access to, like, this arm of the galaxy here. Okay, it's 375 we need. How much do I need to get one of these guys going? That'd be 3 months. I think we can afford to get you down. Yeah. At the moment, if I go to my... double check. Yeah, so you can see we can buy the volatile motes now from the market. And if I go to my government... So it costs 1 to turn on the land clearance. And then it's minus 25% cost. Which means this becomes 750 minerals. Oh, that's quite expensive. I don't call it being that expensive. I might take the no, let's get you going over here. I might take the Mastery of Nature as my first Ascension perk, because that plus the Volatile Land Clearance makes it a bit more affordable. On that note, do we have access to any leaders that will make things cheaper? No, no one has clear blocker speed right now. We do want to keep an eye out for someone who has clear blocker speed. What's that speed clear blocker cost? 100%. Nice. We have 15 Alpine. So that's a really small world. So I'm actually going to eat that 15 Alpine world, even though it is kind of suitable for us.
System survey complete.
Okay, so you want to immediately start with Starbase. You start going over that way. It's all looking good there. So 375 is what we need. Yeah, ooh, what's this? A 10-hour world? Okay, that one we're definitely eating. So we're like 2-ish more months till we can get that started. Here we go. So for my first one, okay, so these guys can get statecraft. Let's see. Minerals from jobs. Stability immunities. Stability immunities. Filtration speed. Okay, they're all pretty not great. I think I want to be greedy for territory, so let's go straight into expansion. And we've met. Okay, we'll be watching you. Where are these assholes? They are nowhere near us. Okay. So reason they don't have the proper colors. The Empire is in decline, and they have lethargic leadership. So they're gonna have a bunch of Gaia worlds around them, which we will eat later. So it'll be great. So yeah. We've met. Okay, so we've met. This means if it's in the consume sector, that means it's an enclave that we've detected. So let's get Horus, Gem Viper here. Figure out what their deal is.
Accretion complete.
Okay, good. Accretion has completed. Let's get the lithoid meteorite going. There we go. Let's see. We'll have you. Okay, we need more minerals. There we go. There's tree energy over here. Let's go for the tree energy one. There we go. Bastion. Get over there. Ooh. This potentially a back way here. We discovered some exotic gases. Cool. Okay, so let's have you guys come over this way. We can launch our agenda. Let's go for the superior colonies.
Anomaly found.
Okay, we found some anomalies.
Rocking up to
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no, you're gonna die. Oh no. Oh, I lost my entire fucking military at the start of the game. Oh, how embarrassing. There you go.
anomaly found.
At least we've got alloys to spare. What have alloys to spare? I think I might do extraction for the 50% resource output. Try to get more minerals going. I might even build a second one of these here. And then maybe we'll start focusing on heavy industry after that. It's 300, so you just gotta wait another month or so.
Accretion
Oh.
complete.
You want to go and start colonizing this place. Make this into a tech world. We'll call it Maywald. And this is 70% nice, okay. So the cost to make these ships 75, okay. So we'll do development speed so that guy can get built up quickly. This is only 65%. That's fine, we'll be eating this one. Engineering research, protect drone. Oh, this would be nice. This would be a nice energy planet. In theory. I mean, I think size 10 is too small. Yeah, I feel even with the these bonuses, I feel size 10 is too small. So we're gonna eat that planet. Make sure that we keep building our military.
System survey complete.
Okay. Our colony is growing. You can go over and grab this. We can get ready for our second world. You're gonna go and kind of start coming up this way. Goes blocking stuff off. You have you kind of come down this way, I think, and see what's going on. I doubt this goes all the way over this way, but might as well just see. Okay, I'm gonna throw down some alloys, and I'm gonna make another meteorite, just, you know, so it's ready. Okay, need 47 more. Okay, so this was our actual first contact. How much do we need? It was 47. Okay, so it'll take a minute. You're back. Okay, good. Please everyone merge back up and upgrade. Oh no, don't do that. I'm saving up. The regular node leveled up. Edict fund and upkeep. Ship build speed. Let's do ship build speed because we're gonna be an aggressive empire this time around. Stability and amenities. Ooh. Very hard not to just focus on my ships. Is it 19? So 2 more months. We grab that. Rules of jobs is very important. On that note, oh, there we go. There, so this one we're gonna actually live in.
Ships upgraded.
And I'm gonna start eating this one because it's small. While we're at it, so let's get you kind of coming down here exploring. What's this? Pop code speed, cheaper. I think I might go this way first. We're running out of energy. Let's sell a bit less. This new world we're getting, that's 6. I might make this an energy world. We'll keep our capital here. Yeah, we'll keep this as a mineral world, and we'll have this become, even though there's more mine districts here, so we'll check it's not like special maximum +3. Yeah, so yeah, I think we're going to stay, even though this does have more natural mine districts. We are going to focus on energy here because we need the energy more. You might maybe do a mix.
Accretion complete.
Okay, you're done, which means you can start colonizing. There you go, colonize the planet. This is going to be a generator world. Colonize. This is going to be Nexus. That's a nice name for an energy world. You can go ahead and get the mining station going, get some more space energy.
Establishing lithosphere.
There we go. Got some level ups. Roost Darkboard is leveled up. I do like a non-discovery chance, so grab that. More minerals from jobs. More ship build speed. Council agenda. I think minerals are so important that we probably want to get a little bit to that. Feedback, information gathering, and collector. Let's go for information gathering. Actually, no, even more minerals from jobs. Fuck it. All the minerals from all the jobs. I'm sure they stack.
System geology charted.
Okay, good stuff.
Construction complete.
So now you come over here and we're going to build a starbase right there. And we're going to eat our first world. Let's actually get the meteorite going to do that. Lito's missing planet. Ooh. I think I remember I would call that being a pretty cool. Yeah, I think I would call that being a pretty cool little situation. I might get another one of these construction ships out. Yeah, like 2 months.
Situation log.
Okay, the Voltaum are my precursor. I can't remember what their deal is. Okay. They've been able to piece together our site as theorized. They're worm-like annelids, 3 to 4 meters in length, that communicate with each other primarily through vibrations. Yeah, I've got no memory of what these guys give us. In fact, I thought the youth were the worm people, so I'm very lost here. Hopefully it'll be something useful for us. You leveled up, be meticulous. Let's sell a bit less. My energy is getting a little spooky. To the point where maybe I get a star base up so we can put down some solar panels. How much? 126 each. Yeah, I think maybe we have to get some trade things going. I'm not entirely sure. But maybe we'll just almost done at least. It's gonna be our tech world. You are getting more minerals.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay. So this is looks like a void cloud. So let's get you now kind of coming down. Let's kind of make your way over this way just to make sure we've got no neighbors over here. And we can do our first contact with you. Ramsey Dangry, let's meet the cloud. Okay, we have a new tech world. I'm tempted to put down the energy, even though this won't be an energy world. Having the extra energy income right now. Actually, 1+4. I think we're fine. So yeah, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna need a bunch more minerals to get the initial buildings down. Okay, you've been built. Are we not? Yeah, here he's only grabbed that. So we'll have you get over here, go ready to grab this. And yeah, I will actually go ahead and build the other construction ship too. I can go ahead and start kind of moving up this way. That's 15, so do that next month.
System geology charted.
There you go. You can go ahead and start that starbase. Okay, actually, so you don't really need to be going down the extreme. We know that's kind of a dead end. I'm gonna have you survey down because up this line. Actually, no, I do... maybe that system before you go over that way. This meteorite is just waiting to capture that world. There we go. And we've met these guys. And we know that these guys are... Ooh, Temple Decay. That's an interesting name for a black hole. Yeah, so we have a potential Khan up here. You want to go and settle this world so you can start eating it. Colonize. And I'm just going to call this so I know I'm eating it. Food. Go Om Nom Nom Hammer. What a great name for meteorite. As you can see here, it is literally just a meteorite. This construction ship. You come over here and let's grab that mining station. Let's go for the starbase upkeep, because that is going to hopefully help this a very, very tiny bit. We only have one starbase right now.
Establishing lithosphere.
Tech world. Okay. So let's go straight into the spawning pools. There we go. We've met people in the Astoria system. And there's one system as well. And... okay. I think we've got a Federation here. Oh, so next to Federation is actually really bad.
Accretion complete.
Okay, I'll actually have you just come back here. Come back home instead. We have this now, good. We're going to grab the energy straight away. Here. Yeah. I might put down a little edge thing there. Although Nexus is almost ready. Hey there, Cheeseball. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Your strategy's cheesy according to the bot. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday?
Construction complete.
Okay, good work. Ooh, that's a 6 energy there. You definitely want to be grabbing this as soon as you can. So you're gonna keep heading up this way. And then let's have you kind of come down here to grab this so we can get that eaten.
Accretion complete.
Okay, you're done there. You're coming down this way. I will come down here because they might expand over here as well. So I do want to grab this starbase.
Anomaly found.
Okay, Nexus is ready. Let's go straight into building generator districts here. I'm going to... yeah, let's buy Ted less to help my economy out a little bit for now. Go back with your family in Dublin. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was really lucky. We got a nice chunk of planets nearby. And we do have what looks like a Federation over here too, which could be interesting. Yeah, like in one of my test games I did for this recently enough, it took me ages to buy a planet. So having so many planets nearby to eat is really, really nice. But also, like, part of this build is our collie ships only cost minerals, so they're very cheap. So even without these extra planets, this game, my capitals is very quick with them, because I could just bash them out for 300 minerals.
Anomaly found.
I might even just queue up a second one straight away. Should also probably get people in charge. So we'll put a scientist in charge. This is going to be science world, so we'll get a scientist in charge of you. Let's give it to Badenog Subjugator. There you go. And then here in Nexus, we'll give this to an official. You're a bit more expensive, but you have a level, and you also have leadership experience gain. Let's grab you. There you go. And I can give you upkeep and experience gain. Yes, please. Love it. I'm pretty sure robotic dolphins. Ooh. Ah, that sucks. Which crisis were you hoping for? And which did you get? Oh, I just realized if I did something wrong with my design here. Oh no, we don't have the. Yeah, we don't have the to get. So once you get the better ship AI, we can make these guys artillery, and then no one can hit them. But I don't have access to that yet, so I can't do it right now. Fleet management. Yep, just opening you again. I might throw down another one of these. Need 400 for that. You leveled up. Ooh, nice. So, okay, this is quite good because he's governing Creator. Creator will be an ally world. Official build is pretty nice, but yeah, we'll go for this. It's gonna add more alloys as well, so I won't have to build the alloy foundry there for a while, which is nice.
Construction complete.
We have this taken. I might. That's 4 sides, is it? It is. I'm actually going to grab that straight away. Help our sides out a bit. I should probably. Yeah, that's 1,000. I think once we start eating the planet, we'll end up with a nice chunk of minerals coming out. I might even. Yeah, my ships are currently busy. So at the moment, we'll have you just.
System geology
Okay,
charted.
you've done that one. So I'm gonna actually have you come over here and grab this real quick. Get the star.
System survey complete.
And yeah, I'm not entirely sure how much this area is going to be colonized by these guys. This should be okay. But the extra-dimensional invaders, because of the other AI they're acting, you're prepared for the Snake Queen. That sucks.
Construction complete.
So what do you want to grab now? We have a pretty cool system, but we don't need it yet. Oh. You want to grab this? 6 energy there. And I'm going to put you over here to get ready to grab this, I think. There we go. The energy is super bad, but we're going to get our generator districts going. I'm going to just throw down a second one of these guys immediately.
Colony seeded.
Okay, our first food colony is ready. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go to management decisions, and we're going to consume the world, and we're going to stop making people on the world. And then we're going to turn off all the jobs. Except for like a tiny bit, just so we don't accidentally abandon the world. And then I can... My energy is a bit low, so I don't want to be manually moving people around right now, I think. Yeah, so we're just gonna just eat this plant. Oh, we do also want to grab... there's gonna be people living in the walls here. Because we used our... yeah. Because we used the meteorite. But we're going to need 750. It says 1,000, but I can reduce this. So it's going to be 750 per amount of the walls. So we're going to need to wait for my minerals to go up. Meanwhile, here in Nexus, have a look at... Okay, I can probably get rid of some of these Hunter Seeker drones. There we go. So I'll get rid of these guys. They're currently giving me 3 trade. I think the 3 energy is better than 3 trades. And these guys are going to move down there eventually. And probably the same thing here. So the Hunter Seeker drones. Don't need them right now. And here in Crater. Oh, it looks like we do need them actually. We got 7% crime. Still 2,000 living here, Jesus. Okay. Oh, some living space debris, whatever.
Accretion complete.
Okay, you want to go straight into grabbing some of this energy. These, okay, maybe. Grab that straight away. Invitations for Nubel to try. Did you go Theocratic Crusaders or Aqua Robots? Well, I just did a very cool build last game where I was cyborg necromancers and I got sideswap building in the research lab. So that was really, really fun. That was really, really strong. I don't know if you're in the Stellaris if you're on the official Stellaris Discord, I have a thread there where I talk about it in more detail. But you basically go cybernetic creed as your origin, and you have reanimators as one of your civics, and then you use soldiers for sides. And then if you're lucky, you can get a destiny trait on one of your commanders that will add food, energy, and minerals to soldiers as well. So you're gonna get like tons and tons of value out of your soldiers. And the one I did recently was religious robots, who went down the I went down the virtual ascension path, and then I went for the behemoth crisis, and that was very strong as well. Okay, I'm gonna actually stop selling energy right now because our energy is very not good. I kind of want to build more military ships, and I can get my energy under control. I do need to keep buying minerals. Cautious. Can you get more? Okay, there are people coming over here, at least. So yeah, it's 750. I might maybe get these guys cleared first. Hopefully, oh yeah, consuming food. So how long until we get an effect? Okay, I think this is, yeah, I think we just randomly. Once it gets to the top, it's going to be destroyed. But every now and again, we'll get some stuff. And more things we can get is 1,000 food. So say 1,000 minerals. So that'll help us get some stuff online. I'm just going to sell 5 energy for now. Okay, there, yep, we're playing Terravores. Try not to min-max as much, like a challenge. Yeah, like, it was a challenge, because you can't build... you can't build research labs. So, like, and the soldiers are a, they are a worker. They are a worker job. So, it can be hard to fill them early, because your pops will want to go to specialist jobs. But, like, once it gets online, it becomes very, very powerful. The fun, like, single system challenge I will try as well, which is a religious megacorp on a ring world. Yeah, like, I think, yeah, like, I think by the mid game, I was like most powerful group in the galaxy, and by the end game, I was powerful enough to take on a 5x all crisis ending. I had like 4,000 navy cap and 10k sides. It was nuts. Okay, things are feeling a little bit better. I'll do 5 more. I'll put some +1 energy, but hopefully we'll be getting better soon. There's people exploring over there. I'm gonna risk building more ships, because I am going to need to be going to war. Yeah, I think I was playing a 1.25 when I was doing my game there, and we just absolutely crushed them. So getting to a it does feel very, very powerful. Revolting pests. Oh, yuck. You've covered no disgusting species. Are foreign native to Nexus. The evolved defense mechanism happens to also serve as a primary method of food acquisition. That can digest enzymes to break down solid food on their own. They emit a powerful propulsive gas, then uses projectile vomiting when inhaled by other organisms. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. No, I don't like it. You gain a bunch of food and gas. We don't need food. Can I sell the food? Oh no, I can't sell food because we need like an income of food to be able to sell it. Oh, it looks like we have someone free. So I kind of don't want to make contact with these guys because it's easier to murder them. No, keep doing this. Okay, energy's starting to get better now at least. You are grabbing that, so you can grab this. And then we get another... I mean, it's 15... It is a 15... No, it's a size 15. Which isn't great, but also isn't bad, I guess. I might maybe make one of their worlds another world. It's kind of hard to tell what they want this early on. There we go. We got bodies for the swarm. So that means we have a bunch of people living here. So, how are we looking at Nexus? Nexus. Okay, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll spend some of the energy that we have accrued moving some of these people away. There you go. So you guys want to head over to Nexus. There you go. I'll get a nice chunk of extra energy. I'm saving up minerals to start getting rid of some of the blockers on food. That sell a bit more energy. Okay, let's go for the cheap. Do this. Try to keep my empire size down a bit. So ships are getting bored. Let's have you grab this 6 minerals. So I need 750 to get rid of our first blocker. Okay, you can sell 10 more. If I like sell a bunch of you. There we go. So what we do is we go to government, we go to policies. We're going to turn on volatile land clearance temporarily. Then I can go to food. And you see now it costs 750 to get rid of them. So we'll clear this. It doesn't say it, but that should give us a bunch of pops. And then after doing that, I go back to government policies and we turn this off. And that way we don't have to spend the one every month. So I'll save up to get one of those. In fact, I can probably start kind of making my way a bit closer to that one.
Accretion complete.
Okay, let's have you go for no, I'll leave you for a second, I think. Is this far from like 1? It is. I'll move you over here. I think I'll grab that after we've after I've queued up the other thing in food. That should, there we go. Plants extern, love it.
Anomaly found.
It's attempting to get another mining thing going. But I think I want us to just get the stuff going in food first. You guys reinforced. Okay.
Communications established with potentially softer life forms.
It's taking you guys so long to scan stuff. Okay, what did we get there? We got alloys for the swarm.
System geology charted.
Okay, let's actually up this so we can grab this. It's a size 15. But yeah, I don't know if I want it yet. I'm happy with the 3 plants for now. No, I will grab it. I can start eating that plant soon. Okay, can I? There we go. There we go. So we're going to do the same thing. We do government policies. We're going to temporarily turn volatile land clearance. And then we're going to queue up this guy. And then we're going to turn it off. And there we go. And then we can just leave that get eaten away.
Construction complete.
Okay, I'll probably get that settled pretty soon. Let's have you go. Okay, we can't afford the mining stations right this second. That's okay. Let's have you go now and survey down this way. You're going to survey here. And then just kind of come up this way till we find ourselves in a bottleneck. That should change it. Wait, including...
System survey complete.
No, that's not including what stuff we're buying. There we go.
Regolith flaws corrected.
So I would like more minerals. But I do probably want to start getting more minerals going in the capital extraction build. Actually, this could make a good... Yeah, maybe this might make a good ally world, actually. So I think I'll settle this and it'll make this to a real world.
Innovation rollout.
8.5% resource output is going to be really useful. Let's go for the minerals from mining. I might save it for 1,000 so we can start getting... I might already, just because this is supposed to be a tech world, I might actually just throw down the lab. Next time we have 400 and then we can focus on getting the specialization down after that. Let's check. Oops, how you guys select communities and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I never actually built the spawning pools here. I probably should. Yeah, I think. Oh wow, we got maximum dudes here. Yeah, so I'll probably build the spawning pools here next. And yeah, we're going to need to get rid of this stuff to build more energy here. There we go. Let's get this colonized using a meteorite, and this is going to be a forge world. There we go. Colonize. It's going to be... Let's see. What's the funding for this? The Lich Crypts. Sure. Bodies for the swarm. We'll leave them just automatically settle, I guess.
Innovation rollout.
We got ourselves opportunity and some edicts. Let's go for fleet command limit. And then here we're going to go for spawning frenzy. And for our first perk, I think I'm going for mastery of nature. Just so it's going to be cheaper. So with this and land clearance, if we get minus 58% cost in getting the blockers. So that means it's going to be 420 minerals to get rid of these blockers, which is much more affordable. That's going to give us a lot more population. So yeah, we're going to go for Mastery of Nature. We'll go to Supremacy next as well for the Foreign Expedition. We'll get more killy.
System geology charted.
Good stuff. Can I get you coming up here to grab this? That feels like a blocker.
Research complete.
There you go, research speed. Let's go for... I think I'll jump into fusion reactors next. So I think I want to save up 1,000 minerals. So I want to save 400 to get the research lab down, and after 1,000. Ooh, a relic world. Ooh. Okay, we definitely want to colonize this one for real. A 19 relic world. Okay, so you know what? This is going to be food. Okay, we want that relic world.
Blocker cleared.
Get some level ups. The Legion node leveled up. Go for 3 immunities. And then do pop goat speed. There you go.
Construction complete. Establishing lithosphere.
So we're gonna want to get the research lab up straight away. Minerals from jobs. Minerals from jobs.
Construction complete.
Okay, you wanna go straight up here. Okay. And we got bodies for the swarm. We'll leave them go wherever they want to go. Okay, you got 400. Let's go straight into... Get our first bunch of irons going over here. And then we just might save up to get some, I might maybe just get more minerals going. It feels bottlenecky. You're governing Mayworld. So Mayworld... Yeah, so Nexus is a generator world. So you're a scientist, so you kind of want to be there. I probably won't get much unity from here. So yeah, let's go for this. Oh yeah, he is living on Mayworld. Yeah, so we'll do this, I guess. Free tech drone job, and like he will be buffing them at least.
Accretion complete.
Oh my, oh, we're in full capacity. Wow, okay. So fleet management, we want to get another. There we go. There's a king machinery covering John War 3. Originally constructed on a staggering 70,000 years ago, feeding in the engineer's abilities unclear to long inhabit the planet. The machinery spanned the majority of the surface of the planet, crisscrossing mountains and oceans alike. It even extends far below the planet's surface in a vast network of underground facilities. It can construct using identical materials and serial codes, suggesting a single institution created the entire network. From long overgrown agriculture sectors to collapsed energy generation and transformation systems, extended communication arrays, all needs to the needs of the planet's habits were met by this one super machine. Remarkably, some of these mechanical sectors are still functional, sending and receiving local signals, lining up long rotted ghost towns, and watering great swaths of what must be once been agricultural land. Deep scans of the planet's crust suggest, by machinery control centers located on the ground, you will have to excavate if you wish to reach it. As for the strange organic tissue covering most of the planet spanning machinery, a science team thus far remains baffled by its nature and purpose. How strange. Okay, interesting. Food is about to be eaten. We didn't get much minerals from food. You, build a mining station. Yeah, well, we have an L gate, nice.
System geology charted.
I see over there. There we go, we have filled food. So all the people who won food now went back to my capital. There we go, it says right there. We've destroyed the planet, and what did we get as the last thing? We got minerals for the swarm. Love it. Okay, so Who do I want more people on? Here on the generator world. So we're about to get research apps going here, so let's get more people here. So we're going to do government policies. We're going to turn on land clearance, and then we do here. So it's no only costs 420. Let's clear those blockers, and then government policies. Right off. There we go. Okay, love it. We have a bunch of worlds here and alien vessels. Okay. Lots of food here for us. Yeah, we'll definitely eat both of those. So you... Okay, you go straight in building that thing over there. I might start messing with these guys. I feel we're in a good spot to do so. Can be risky. I've noticed sometimes they can have like a 40... It's only 10 years. I think we should be fine. So... let's get you guys kind of coming up this way. And I won't put an envoy on this because I want to delay meeting you as long as possible. Yeah, I'm gonna want more of these here. There you go, we can launch that. Move negative traits from the ruler. Let's get on any find invoice, more unity, sure.
System survey complete.
Okay, good stuff. We have now founded a colony. Yep. So, what's this nest world? Okay, yeah. So yeah, we'll do the same thing we did before. We're going to decide to not build people here. We're going to turn off jobs. I'll leave some hunter seeker drones to stop deviancy going on here. There we go. You know, these 96 people will leave. And then we're gonna want to grab these guys. So that's gonna be 420 each. So we'll save up for that. Oh, and also I should probably start eating.
Accretion complete.
Okay, good stuff. So we're gonna pop you over to here. And hopefully we can grab it. So looks like they're still scanning it. And how 11 orders left. Where's my science ship? You. I'm gonna actually have you help out here. So I think this is a pretty important one for us to steal. But then once you kind of do this, we'll have you survey, and survey. This will be our border. Military is over here now, and we can see there is a station here. So, ideally, we try to find like their fleets and stuff. So if I kind of head down this way. There we go. If I sell... Sure, that's buying. Fuck. There we go. Sell a whole bunch of that. And then... Bye bye. There we go. So let's get the first dudes out of the walls here. Let's see. We want the land clearance actually. They don't have any castles permanent yet. So yeah, I want land clearance. There we go. Government policies. Not off. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so let's have you. Is that 6? Is that in one part? No, it's not. We'll get you over here to grab these 4 minerals. They have a station here. Okay, looks like some kind of plant-based civilization. I should probably be making soldiers. Okay. They have 1.3k. Okay, they have 1.3k fleet. Like 2k-ish there. And what do we have? We have 1.1. Oh, we can. That's. So they are actually better than us. Their full fleet, they have a 21 fleet. Actually, they have 21. We have a 20. Okay, so they actually have more fleet command than we do. 1.3, 1.1. I'm more concerned taking both them out and the station at the same time. I'm gonna be greedy and try it. I would like more ship build speed, and I would like more Wilson job. Okay.
Regolith laws correct.
And then probably want to get more money going there. So yeah, we want supremacy next. Oh, nice, plus 20 navy cap straight away. Yes, there we go. Which means this can now be full 20 more fleet. And here, do they have something interesting over there and over here? Something interesting over there. We'll sell a little less of you. I'm a little tempted because my trade's so bad. Maybe sneak in logistics. You can get my science more online. Yeah, I need to save up 1,000 minerals on my sides. So, oh yeah, got my 1.1k here. Let's go to one. Oh, you didn't follow, goddamn. Okay, so I want you to be like here. And I want you to be wherever he is. Okay, be meticulous. And how's this going? They are still scanning it. Okay. They're almost done. So, and you are about to arrive. So yeah, I'm just going to. It's a little risky. For the first contact war.
Rocking up to enemy fleet. Regolith flaws corrected.
Yeah, I think we can't take them on with the. Yeah, I think with the station is too powerful. So we'll wait until maybe we've got our 40 fleet, which should be pretty soon. We are building pretty fast. Let's pop back here. I might even give you a commander while we're at it. I think actually kind of upkeep. Let's go for you. Okay, there we go. We got bodies for the swarm. Love it. So I mean, it'd be nice to specialize, but I think I kind of want to be building more stuff here first. Yeah, let's just throw down more research labs here. Yeah, we need more armies.
Regolith flaws corrected.
So, how soon? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we got 5 more to do. Let's do that, nice guy. You're going the way over. Okay, 5. Yeah. So we're close to done that. I might save my alloys until we can grab this. Grab this is very important. And I do want to settle that as well. Oh. Ah, shit, they started grabbing this. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. They were ready to grab this straight away, it seems. Wait, no, how are they doing that? Because you're still scanning, so how are you claiming this? Oh, maybe he's doing an anomaly. I am not entirely sure how he's able to build this. My ships are too far away to do a first contact war with this. I guess we'll just have to grab this a little bit later, but yeah, that's really bad timing. Ugh. Okay, nice ship fire rate, awesome. Met the Alliance, the Caravan. Oh shit, you met these guys. I was so damn. Okay. Shit. So we sadly cannot. We can't do a first contact war now. So we got a little bit messed around. In fact, he could build this while still scanning. I'm still not sure how that happened. Yeah. That's okay. You come over here, I guess, and let's move there, I guess. So this is going to be quite difficult because this is 3 empires. Yeah, so like not getting a first contact war here is quite annoying because we would have been able to like take them one at a time in the first contact war because they wouldn't have helped each other. But now they'll all be attacking me at once, and they're gonna have about 3k at least of a fleet, probably more than that. So yeah, we're going to need a lot more science to be taking them out, sadly. And they're not going to like us because we are big scary monsters. So I'm probably going to want... we got 2 entrances to their territory as well, which isn't great. I'll probably want to build a station here. Fleets 1 or 8 more. No, I think let's focus on fleets. Hopefully we can delay meeting you as we get ready to attack you guys. Whereas this empire is a little awkward because we take territory straight away. So because we take territory straight away, that means that if they come from behind us, it makes it hard to defend. And there, that's the one that we are not allowed to do because of that asshole. Okay, so Copper Star. You just kind of... Let's have you maybe... I want you going grabbing these guys. And then the other guy... Instead of... I'll leave him grab those. Because this is... That's actually not a great bottleneck. Nah. I'm gonna have you... No, it'll be the Haunt. Yeah, the Haunt. I want you... Let's actually have you go straight X-ray in that site. We need more energy, it seems, in the generator world. We can't get more energy in this world. And yeah, we are eating this place. I do want more minerals. I'll get another mineral thing going here. Maybe 53, I'll be like in 2 months. I might even just... There we go. Minerals for the swarm, love it. For this tech world, how are we doing? We're full of scientists, and there's actually I'll go ahead and just pump out more research labs here rather than specializing. And we'll do I've gotten people over the walls here already, right? Or there's still some people in the walls. So government, in fact, no. Policies and clearance. Yeah, put on the walls. Government policies, land clearance. There we go. I mind a bit more unity, so what I might do here in Crater is throw down some synaptic nodes. Actually, no, I'm gonna focus on minerals there, I think. No. We have a level up. Survey speed. Can I get you in some space science, and you can go get some. Oops, we can get some space energy. Let's keep doing that there.
Mission complete.
Okay, oh, they're settling there now as well. And she's not in a good way. I might be about conquering that relic world.
Mission complete.
Any space energy at the moment? Not really. For this one, I guess. What's the two? There it is. We got minerals for the swarm. Love it. Okay, so let's actually use the 1000 minerals to get our specialization going here, maybe? No. So yeah, we can't build any more of them, sadly. Here, and then here. So I might maybe just for now do this, because we do need the energy. We'll grab this. We'll grab this, and you know what? I'll do more alloys, I think. I think it might be time for a war. Okay, yeah, I think it might be time for a war. So yeah, it's gonna be so. This is gonna be very tricky. What's the best angle to attack him from? Maybe if you kind of come in this side, grab here and grab here, and hope that these guys will. Yeah, so these guys will have to come this way anyway. So if you come in like with bam, and with bam, and then maybe we have fight in this area. I think that's probably what we're gonna have to do. So I'm gonna declare war. I'm gonna eat you.
We have declared war. Stone cold.
There we go. So I want you coming this way and then coming in this way. So and less. And what I might do maybe in this generator world, I might put down a logistics hub to help with our trade.
Construction complete. Hostile station engaged. Okay, good. So, oh, we're fighting there. Okay, good. So I can see there
military here coming at me. Perfect.
Hostile.
Okay. Nice chunk of energy.
Rocking up to
Okay.
enemy
And we are ruining them as well. Okay. That's 2 of their fleets. They're gonna be gone soon.
fleet rumbled.
Let's make sure we're still making dudes.
Research
Okay.
complete.
I think this actually worked out perfectly. They have another fleet coming in. Yeah, okay, I think this is actually the best that could have gone. We're going to... We've got more mining for minerals. I think we want the specialization for mining. I need to... Excavations are covered. Fresher samples, the bizarre membranous tissue, covering up the plant-spanning machinery of Joel War 3. Through careful analysis, our researchers have concluded this organic substance appears to be the byproduct of a vicious iron-eating bacteriophage, or ferrophage. This alien virus infects unique species of bacteria, corrupting the bacterium's biological processes, or dissolve the substance of ferrous metal alloys. After this intense chemical disintegration, the virus then absorbs the iron atoms needed to sustain its continued replication. A bizarre example of xenological parasitism, the ferrophage spreads further and deeper along the old machinery, leaving a trail of biofilm comprised of dead bacteria and slough matter in its wake. Okay, good. So I'm actually going to start getting settled. We're lacking 8. Okay, and I sell a bunch of you. Grab you. There you go. This actually could be a generator world. Well, this is going to be a research world. I might just do generator world to start off with. Colonize St. Keldine's Temple. Let's go. We're going to sell 5 more energy. Okay, good stuff. And then, yeah, let's have a look at this fight. And then you got the Federation fleet as well coming out. Okay, that was actually the best we could have really hoped for. Oh, they have to go so far away to heal. Let's have you go straight. If I can, like, just grab the capitals real quick. Yeah, have you kind of go, like, grab this and then grab this. I think. Yeah, but a little army. We don't have army really to take any plants right now. But just taking this space is gonna be pretty good. Let's have you grab... Is this all in one place? Yeah, it is. Grab that, please. Might save up to get a trade building down.
Hostile station engaged. Hostile fleet rumbled.
Bodies for the swarm. Okay, there is a 1.1k fleet coming in over there. Okay, so okay, here they have that one. Okay, I think I probably want where's that going? Okay, that is going to be going after this area. If I go over here now, I could grab that. I can grab this before it gets built, and I can grab the station, maybe. I feel like I gotta grab this fleet first. Okay, Yeah, I think the last spot here will throw a logistics hub there. Actually, no, we'll put in generator world. Nice logistics hub here will be good. Or will I get 4 soldiers? Yeah, I think 4 soldiers are more important right now. Try to get at least one of the planets. It's like, is this? Oh, there's people here. No armies. Okay, we can grab that world. Let's start eating it. So, you guys land right there.
Construction complete.
Okay, let's have you go get ourselves a bit of science. We have gotten fleet command limit, love it. So in my generator world, we have, okay, we do have sinkholes. That's mining districts. Okay, we have a quicksand basin that's blocking generator districts. So let's go and this is sinkhole. This is quicksand, right? It is. Yeah. Get that one going.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Okay. Okay, good. We've managed to beat up all the stuff. There is... Oh, there's more here? Where are they? Over there. Okay, let's have you guys go here, here, and here. Oh, they're running away. Okay, yeah. Maybe we do that, so we can... Yeah, let's have you go this way. We'll have you just make sure we grab this, and then we go and grab over here.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, good stuff. And these guys are about to land. There is a small fleet here that is trying to stop us heading over to this run. Okay, you guys are about to land. Should be landing safely. Are you guys moving? What's happening with you guys? Oh, they have a big old fleet here.
Rocking up to enemy
Just staying still, 1.7k. Okay, we're still more powerful than it, but yeah, it is, you know.
angry meteorites touching down.
There we go. We've taken one of their worlds. So what we're going to do here is I'm actually going to abandon the world. And the reason I'm going to do that is I want to shoot my meteorite at it. So if I shoot the meteorite at it, then we get extra pops. So we're actually going to take all these guys away. They can send them over to crater. They're being killed, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. So we've taken all of their guys away now. And I can't remember what we get as... I think we just get unity from killing these guys. Or do we get food? Let's see. I want to show me the undesirables. So I don't know why he doesn't show me the... Oh, there they are. Okay, we're getting society research from him. Navy capacity. Yeah, we want to do ship fire rate. Okay, so I want you guys now just kind of coming back this way. You guys are going to go grab that real quick. I am opening myself up to be attacked from behind, but just grabbing the station should be fine. There we go. Okay, let's make sure we're doing that. Okay, so it looks like they're actually coming over here and not backdooring me, which is very silly of them. They definitely should be backdooring me. I'm actually going to send a meteorite over here. We'll start eating that planet. Okay, we're ready, getting ready to grab that. Keep grabbing that stuff. Okay, the next time I might end up, yeah, I might, in the generator world, I might build some trade jobs. How's this fight doing? Okay, and 342 garrison. Okay, so I want you guys now. Actually, you should be able to heal here. You can just hang out here for a second. Yeah, at least for the swarm. Let's go for the repair system, I think. There we go. Let's see, what are they doing? Looks like they're just kind of collecting up here. So they currently have 1.7k here, including the station. This is a pretty spooky area. They got 1.8k here, including the station. Okay. They're getting a little tanky. Get you guys merging up. And then we'll do that. I might actually be able to take this.
Construction complete.
So we're on 320 now, building 2 more. And how much is here? 342. Okay, we actually might be able to take out them. You guys.
Innovation rollout.
They're still being tanky. Okay. We got our fusion reactors. Let's go for the survey speed. They both can upgrade, but there's not a good time for it. Or actually, I could merge them together, but I don't think I want to. What I might do maybe is the desecrator fleet. There we go. And there we have 323 here at the moment.
Establishing lithosphere.
Okay. So yes. Okay. All of his troops are here now. Hey there. So it's good. So I haven't tried the beta yet. I know that the beta is changing wilderness quite a bit, but I've already had a wilderness game, so I'm not too interested in the beta because I don't want to play him again. At least not so soon, even with the changes. But yeah, like there's I think at the moment permanent employment is still not working correctly, which is a pretty fun civic, and I can't remember if necrophages are fixed now or in the beta. I'm not sure which. But I have heard that the necrophages haven't been working well. I haven't tried them yet, but there might be a fixed version of them. But like in terms of like playing like the BioGenesis specific stuff has been pretty good. Cosmogenesis, I just did a Cosmogenesis game and it was fun. But I have heard people saying that Cosmogenesis can be broken. I didn't have any issues myself, but I have heard people saying it's not working well. But as long as you avoid the broken parts, it's fine. Focusing on like the new stuff is probably the way to go. And I think it's like the stuff from the machine patch is the stuff that like still is kind of a bit bumpy. That and the necrophages. I would still maybe, well, I think there'll be one more patch, and then there'll be no more patches until August. But they'll be having the beta updated, so probably keeping an eye on what's happening in the beta is probably gonna be good from here on out. Yeah, it sucks. Like, it was bad timing. Like, changing the entire game economy at the same time as doing a DLC was heavily poorly timed. They are getting there, but yeah, I feel there's still some there's still some things that need to be ironed out. Okay, so my 2K is looking good. I don't like there being so many of you guys. So I need some way to hopefully get them split up. Oh, maybe actually, look, he just left now. So now there is 1.9k here, plus the 716. A lot of you guys are actually fairly damaged. I think we can maybe snipe them. Let's pop you over to here. And then, yeah, I'm gonna wait until more of these guys get built.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
As long as they like attack in two, they stay split up, we're good. Starting next to a federation has made the start very tricky, but we're managing it. I might just go for more. I was gonna go for a trade thing, but I think just more minerals. Maybe I might get more alloys next. I'm piecing together a number of partially salvageable news recordings found deep in the rotting mechanical facilities of St. Kelvin's Temple. Archaeologists have been able to deduce that the Fairphage was created on the planet by a group of rebel scientists. Parvicell opposed a monopolistic corporation that built the planet-wide machinery. These bioterrorists evidently sought to resist the corporation's all-pervasive influence across the globe. Oh boy. Let's see. And what are you up to? Oh, you're coming over here now. Damn, I was hoping I could ambush you. What I might do maybe is try to go and grab this guy. We have... Okay, let's have you guys now start making your way here. Okay, I want you guys coming this way. Are you just hanging out or are you leaving? They're hanging out, okay.
Hostile station engaged.
Let's see what you're up to. Okay, you're coming after me now, but it looks like... Okay, you're coming after me in two sets. That is perfect. Let's see. What are you doing? Okay, they seem to have stopped moving. Let's have you go threaten their capital. You're on your way over to start grabbing that. Let's have you 400. I might actually take on more science. Oh, actually, we can get more energy going. So, oh no, not yet. Yeah, so... What was I seeing? A bunch of stuff I could get rid of. Oh, here we go. I don't really care about moving these guys right now. So yeah, we're going to... Well, no, we can't get more electricity going right now. Yeah, so what we'll do maybe here is we'll throw down the... some trade. And get more ships going. And we'll see. So they're massing over there for some reason. We got minerals for the swarm. So that's the one we're eating. Here in Crater, I guess more alloys. And more Unity as well? Sure. I might maybe think about making a proper Unity world, but for now, I mean, this could be a Unity world, I guess. Oh, no, that's the one we're eating. Alright, yeah, I should probably actually get the, yeah, maybe this also becomes the Unity world. So what we'll do is we'll throw down the Sensorium site. And then when I have 1,000, I'll throw down the specialization there. Okay, we've now come into here. We're going to... And how many armies here? 395. Okay, ooh, we can do something very sneaky here. You come this way, actually. And we'll try to take out... If you take out his capital, then his 1.8k fleet is gone. What's he doing? Yep, it's 1.9k fleet now. Oh boy. I don't know how many worlds he has.
System geology charted.
Okay, anomalies are happening. Make sure we keep banging them out. We're going to need more energy soon. Sadly, we're always off being able to do that. I might throw down another one of these here. Let's get a bit more energy going. There is... Okay, they have split up.
Starbase under attack.
Okay, good. So, you're on your way down there. All 404 of you. There is... 380 here. You should be okay. We have more strength. Let's actually see. Genius. They're weak. Okay, good. That means we will definitely have an advantage in that war. So I'm gonna have you guys now make your way up here and see about maybe sniping these guys. While you're doing that, I'm gonna tell you directly to land here. What's happening with... Okay, you're following them that way, which is a decision.
Growing colony lattice.
Okay, and then what are you doing now? Okay, you're taking back your capital. So I can snipe this now. And I will. Ooh, a world to eat. A tomb world. Ooh.
Planetary invasion begun.
Okay, so... thought it was 400 going in. Oh, that's why there was a little fight. And yeah, we are winning that battle. Okay, there is some of you guys are coming back, it seems, to deal with us. So they're coming back, coming at us in pieces, which is absolutely perfect. Okay, good stuff. We lost a starbase, but that is completely fine. It's not our starbase, it's one of their starbases. Meanwhile, this war is about to end with them losing. Oh yeah. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's my new one. Management. A new sector. Give you a leader. This is probably gonna be a science world. I'm full of scientists, but you know what? I think it's worth it. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Yes. You're here. And let's go put down the spawning pool straight away. Actually... Oh, cute Lloyds, goddammit. I'm actually gonna put down this straight away. So we got cute Lloyds happening. Where did that happen? Situation log. Sure. Okay, that's fine.
Hostile fleet.
And there we go. We've defeated that empire now. They're all gone, and that means the big 1.9k fleet is gone. We've taken out half of the military already. Here in Zrun, how much do we have? We have 529 here. So we're going to need a bit more. Got 189 survived. So let's see if I just double check the sectors. Okay, good. So I'm actually going to have you guys pop over here. And what we'll do here in Wymos is get a bunch of armies going. And then here in Korvan, this tech world that we've just murderated, we are going to empty it. So, yep. Ooh, the 6.2k. Okay. So, we might need to do a little bit of murder first. So, management decisions, don't grow here. Economy, get rid of all of the jobs except maybe hunter seeker. Get rid of them. Okay. So if I resettle you guys, we'll send you over to the new place. That would be St. Kelvin's Temple. Okay, it's actually pretty cheap. So we'll send you guys actually over the crater. Can I? Okay. Ooh, we got lots of food coming in. So sell all the food, and then we can use that to buy a bunch of energy, and we can use the bunch of energy to continue emptying this planet. Okay, yes, I don't think we'll actually get the empty yet. I think this is gonna be too expensive to empty completely. We'll demolish the buildings, because that way we spend less money on this place. Because all we want to do here is eat stuff. Okay, yeah, good. So, and the reason why I want to empty this first is because if I send my asteroid here to recolonize it, we get 3 pops. So yeah, there's 1,700 people still living here. Sell like the 300 food every month, and we'll see if we can get our stuff balanced. In the meantime, we do want to keep making more military ships. And there's the 1800 here, and we got 1800 here. And what are these guys doing? These guys are, looks like they're on their way to deal with us. Going back over that way. We might make, okay. I might maybe make some solar panel networks. Okay, so we're getting less food now. Okay. So yeah, we'll leave that alone for now. I might stop buying the minerals for a little bit. And we'll stop selling that as well. See what happens to my economy when I do that. If I check St. Keldine's temple. Okay. You still haven't built your first generator district. But I will keep the second one too. Here in Nexus, about the sensorium stuff. We're not making anything right now in this place. Let's go for one more research lab, and then we can start with the specializations. Or we can get this going as well. We'll probably get one first. Get my edge under control. Any more alloys from here is perfect. Oh, I need to do something about my deviancy, it seems. Oh, we have 100 here. Oh, it's because there's so many undesirables here, I guess. On Fox 130, yeah. I'll probably get Sentinel Pulse going. Right. Okay, we should be able to do that shortly. Actually, what I might do is do the Sentinel Post instead. And also... I wouldn't do much for deviancy. Oh, habitability is low. Okay, let's probably do expensive energy wise. Yeah, I might maybe a couple of generator districts here, and then we'll see about getting some science going there. You got minerals for the swarm, okay. What's missing in action? Not sure who. Then yeah, this guy. Yeah, probably want maybe 8. So let's see, how much is it to buy? 1.22. So I think it's still slightly better to do the trade. Okay, looks like they're heading back to their capital. So what I might do with you guys is I might have you just bomb this. That'll get rid of the armies. So if we get rid of those armies, and that's another huge chunk of the military gone. Actually, no, because they have a plant over there as well. We're 249 here at the moment. Okay, they're splitting up. That is fantastic. You know what? Do murder.
Innovation rollout.
Okay, you're governing Nexus. Mindfulness actually. Nexus is going to be where I get some unity going. You can get rid of those as well. That's nice. That means we'll hopefully be able to get some more energy soon. Let's go for the Edict Fund stuff. On the note of Edict Funds, government policies. Don't care about either of those. Okay, so we're gonna want to buy 10 energy. Okay, and also I can totally sell. I think 40 foods the most you can sell per month without inflation. Let me just double check to make sure. Stellaris max selling inflation. Okay. Yeah, so food is 42. So if we sell... Wait, oh, that's buy. Oh, sell is 64. So if I sell 60... Wait. Yeah, so I think I can sell 60 food. It's actually 64, but we'll sell 60 food a month. And that should hopefully stop inflation from happening. If I'm remembering how that works correctly. Okay, good stuff. And then while I'm at it, might as well sell 500 now, because we can. And I'll use it to buy a couple more minerals. I'll try to get the 1,000 minerals so I can actually... well... We go back to... I just want to make sure as well that we have taken the guys out of the walls here. Yeah, we've taken the guys out of the walls here. There's still too many people to remove here. Oh yeah, it was Maywald. Yeah, because we can now do... Get rid of this noxious swamp. No, it's not swamp, it's the... Oh no, sorry, it was the generator world. There we go. Let's go to the quicksand basin so we can get more energy going here. Okay, no, he's fleeing now. While you're fleeing, we'll have you just come back and continue bombing capital. Singing Sands. Okay, whatever. Going Vilnius on Crater. Oh man. Yeah, we have too much bad shit going on in Crater. Can't do much about it. There's 3.5k people trying to murder here. Decisions. I think maybe I should just like leave them on their own worlds to get killed and then be take people off afterwards rather than sending thousands of people away to mess up my planets. Any decisions we can do here? Not really. How many sniper drones do we have here? I have a bunch. Yeah. What am I building here at the moment? I'm currently building sentinel posts. Okay, that makes sense. Here in this brand new tech world. Oh no, yeah, this is the one that we're getting rid of. And this guy. Okay, we're going to get our first general district going here. I might go straight for the spawning pools next. And then we want to grab this as soon as we can. Getting our science going there. And we've consumed the world. Nice. You know what, I might as well get rid of some of these blockers here. So, government policies, land clearance, and actually, I'm not sure what the monoliths do. I know the buried littoids will definitely give us population. We'll do that. And then government policies, you can turn this off. Okay. I should probably start investing in star bases. We get one there and one here as well. That's a good one because it's gonna be nullifying shields too. It's over here. 521. I think what I might actually do is we'll grab this one first. So that one is probably much easier to invade. Yeah, it's actually there's no one there at the moment. So we'll grab that. And what we'll do is let's merge them up. And I'm going to have you start making your way over this way too. No, reduce them down to like one planet there.
Hostile fleet rumbled.
It's 2k coming that way. You got 2.4k. Maybe we send 2.4k to kill that fleet first. And you guys can head over here temporarily. And we should be able to catch them. There we go.
Colony formed.
Oh, we have more food. So same as before, we're going to turn off all the jobs except a little bit of hunter seeker drones. There we go. And then we are going to peaceful production, and we are going to eat the planet. And let's start grabbing the people out of the walls. So we do government, we do policies, we do well, energy's looking nice as well. Let's go for the land clearance. Look at you just complete. Oh, we can actually leave this on temporarily, but I don't think I will. There you go. And that's all I want to do there. Anything else I would like to get rid of? Anything here in St. Kelvin's Temple, maybe? No, we more energy. There we go. It would be nice to get this. That's going to require 840. Can I get 840? So we need... Yeah, if I sell a bunch of food. Okay, and if I sell a bunch of you... 130. Okay, sell. There we go. Nice. That's going to give us a ton of free science jobs here. So we'll actually do this before the spawning pools, I think. No, after spawning pools. Yeah, after spawning pools makes more sense, I think. So we'll do that, and then government policies turn you off. Okay, good. Come to trade. We don't be buying that anymore. We'll cancel this. And yeah, so let's just keep an eye on this battle. Okay, that is nicely done. So I would like you guys now to pop over to here so you can get ready to grab this. We have some archaeology happening. Opal states. Following painstaking reconstruction of an ancient electronic company records on St. Gildan's Temple, archaeologists have deduced that the corporation retaliated against the bioterrorists, imposing massive economic sanctions on the regions or corporal states that the rebels originated from. Evidently, as critical power and supply and food shortages began to arise, the region rioting among the victimized citizens, the affected corporal states erupted. Unfortunate for them. How am I doing actually? Can I do anything fun with this at the moment? Oh, I can't. How sad. So we're gonna get ready to beat the shit out of them. We have more armies coming in over here. I'm actually going to queue up more because we are going to need a bunch to take out this capital here. So might as well get ready for that.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, damn, we met these guys. Okay. We'll be watching them. The Federation builders. Okay, so... I kind of want to end this war quickly before he takes advantage. They are what? Vaults of Knowledge and Anglers. Okay. Materialists. They are pacifists. But they might still declare war on me even though they're pacifists. Okay, we found Cyric sand on a place that we're currently eating. Adzro. I mean, we're going to be eating this planet. Sure, we'll get some Zoro before we have this place destroyed. Can I get you... That's 6 from 1. There's a 4? No, it's 3, okay. So I am kind of just letting this guy grab these 3. That's okay. We can just grab them from him with getting ready to do some more later. I think what I'd like to do next might be there's a bunch of minerals here. All on like okay, there's a 9 mineral world there. Let's go ahead and start expanding that way a little bit. Over here we're getting ready to beat up the station.
Hostile station engaged.
And they have 2.5k here. Okay, good. I want you coming over here. And you can just go land straight here. Get rid of that world. And what I want to do with you guys is... come over here and just be bombing this world as you get ready to take it. We have 529 there. Yeah, we should be able to grab that pretty soon. And then they're stuck down to one planet. And it should be easy enough for us to take it. More alloys in the crater is really good. We'll grab that. So pushing that way. Where them going? Doing this. Okay. Ability issues. That's annoying. Oh, here we have more edicts. This is gonna allow us to get more energy going.
Construction complete.
Okay, my food is negative now because we've killed so many people. That's completely fine. The star base here. Let's get ready to murder people with it.
Angry meteorites touching down.
Okay, good. You've taken that planet. That would be Gislu here. There is how many? 900 people here. I'm gonna move all of these guys over to roll mapped, I think, just to get rid of them. So that this one isn't costing us resources. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's that colony gone. It's 336 now, and there is how much over here? 160. So that is 490. We're getting close. Let's have you guys start making your way downtown. Oh, there is... Are you both coming that way? Yeah, it looks like they are. So that's 1,300 plus this. That's 2,600 they have right now. We're down... We have about 2,500 at the moment. They can heal here though, at least.
Starbase under attack.
There you go, 2,600 versus there. Okay, we're about equal in power now. So we have... Okay, what I might do maybe is you stay here. Let's have you guys start making way over here now. That's going to be 200, that's going to be 536. And here we have 529. So I think we should be able to take him with this army. And that's going to just delete a bunch, assuming there's no plants down here, that'll just delete a bunch of those fleets. I think I would like army repair system on you.
Starbase lost.
Okay, that's completely fine. I do not care about that one bit. And oh, you fool! Oh, you fool! You're splitting up. You're splitting your fleet. Oh, you fool! You big old foolish fool! Get over here. No, in fact, chase him down. Oh, those fools! I can't believe they've done this, but in a good way.
Regolith flaws corrected.
Okay, we got minerals for the swarm. So this tech world needs to finally specialize in tech. Saint Caldine here. You are going to need a bunch of people soon, so let's go ahead and start pulling people out of the walls. Government policies. Land clearance, there we go. Government policies, land claimants. There we go. Okay, and then in the station, get another gun battery going, and light speed reduction. Let's get rid of the shields. Actually, no, we won't get rid of the shields because we use missiles. No. Just so we'll have people living there. Well, no. It's not much for now. Look at my fleets. Okay, so we have the 200 coming in. $529. Just in case, we'll get this 40 coming in too, and then we'll invade once they're all over there. Oh, looks like they're gonna get past safely. Meanwhile, you guys are on the way over that way.
Starbase under attack.
Okay, that's completely fine. They're taking this. Let's go. I don't care about that at all.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Okay.
Starbase lost.
Here we go. We got my 2.7k going after their 2.3k. Oh, actually, they're heading over there. So let's have you guys get over here instead. And then I'll queue them up too afterwards. There we go.
Starbase under attack.
Oh, he's sending someone's fleet away. Being a coward. Void unclouded. Some jobs.
Project complete.
Okay.
Mission complete.
You guys now want to take out this guy. Oh, shit. There we go. Take this guy out. We have... So you guys all merge up. We've got 578. 578 can go straight down to Can now. Oh, I can't. There we go. Please. Land there. Good. Oh, they suddenly have more... They suddenly have more armies there. Fuck. Okay, you get back over here. You get over here. You get over here. For energy here. Launch this now. Let's go for military build-up. Drone malfunctions. Careful examination of a number of mechanical combat drones remains have revealed that a period of drone-driven containment attempts followed rioting. Interest enough cooperation by the machinery or cares was known, so you manufacture most of the drones employed. Meanwhile, the ferrophage blazed on, continued its way across chaos plant-wide machinery, seemingly impervious to any attempts at cooperation made the whole thing get spread. Nice.
Rocket new tech.
Okay, we got a new technology, mining subsidies, fantastic. Let's go for better missiles. So here we can specialize you now. We need 1,000 minerals for this. Can I buy 1,000 minerals? Maybe. There we go. Get that going.
Mission complete.
Okay, we're catching them. 5, 7, 8, and 40. So you guys all merge up. And then if I check here, 591. So you guys should be able to grab that after this. You guys can delete them. The world is bleeding. First thing Terravores is exhibiting a unprecedented reaction. Construction efforts. Unabated viscous substance beginning to ooze out from the foundation's key installations. Okay, that's the thing we're currently looking at, I think. So, there we go. Make sure that's going fine. Over here, please merge up while you make your way here to land. Okay, meanwhile my fleet want to be chasing down these assholes. I might be settling a new world.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Okay, there we go. Right, then there we go.
Planetary invasion begun.
Okay, so yeah, we outnumber them. We should be fine. This bastion up here is just still being a bastion. I think what we'll do is we'll put here another starbase where we actually make ships. We'll need to wait a couple of months for that. Everything else alone. So what I might do. Yeah, okay. As far as I'm what's done here. This tech world, let's start getting more of you guys down here. Nothing here. I want to get rid of some buried lithoids here to get you some more people. You don't have the... Oh, we do. I get rid of you, and then what we'll do is your usual government policies. Oh, we get mining subsidies now. My energy isn't good enough for that, I think, right now. We're going to do our land clearance and then use that to queue up this. And then actually, anything here I would like to get rid of. Not right now. Here in Nexus. Can't do anything Nexus right now. Calvin's Temple. Can't do anything right now. We could maybe get rid of this. 420. There we go. You know. And then government policies and turn this off. Minerals for the Swarm, love it. So you can't do anything right now because you don't have any minerals. We'll save up to build a station here for my ships to hang out in.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay. Yep, that fight is going pretty well. They have A10 here. Okay, you guys just go straight for there. A spectacle of sand. Using our language database, we marked hundreds of symbols representing greetings in every known English script upon the sands on food. Eventually, response came. Sandstorms dissipated, the valley frost settled, and the dune song went silent. Entire sand dunes then lifted into the air, taking on new forms in process. Figures formed from animated sand, sold an intricate airborne spectacle. We understood only that this was a story of an alien race discovering newfound power and eventually divided and destroyed them. Afterwards, the sand settled once again. Storms have now returned. We believe these sands have become more amenable to our presence on food. So, we get Sand Whisperer Jones here. But we don't care about that. Because we are eating this world. This one? Let's see. What would this do? That produces rope. Okay. But no, we are currently eating this place. Major heading. St. Keldin's Temple reports troubling developments regarding strange crimson ooze. Those are becoming unmanageable, emerging at a greater rate through the afflicted areas. Using that without benefits. As it graduates, its adhesive properties become more pronounced, effectively forming a natural cement. Despite construction efforts. Worryingly though, since it proves nearly impossible to remove, many colonization drones to come in contact with it. Attempting to treat and study those affected would allow us to gather more information with slow construction process. Yeah, let's study the afflicted. I don't know how we get that online. Let's go for damage to star bases. Love it. How's this war going? It is almost over. Let's be another dead empire.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
And there we go.
Enemy planet secure.
So that's a huge chunk of the military gone. And there we go. So all they're all gone now. So all that's left is this one planet probably. You get more society research. Let's go for this stuff, I guess. My money's getting really bad. Please buy 30. Can here. Oh yeah, so this is another one. What we're going to do here is decisions, cease production, and then turn off all the jobs here. So I want this to get abandoned. There we go. And all the real guys will send to St. Keldin's Temple. There we go. What are you doing at the moment? You've got... Okay, there's 10 people left here. Let's go ahead and just get this place abandoned. Send to creator, I guess. There we go. Okay. Now he's got to wait till we murder all the people who live here. Let's actually demolish all of this stuff so we're not spending any energy on this planet. You will later on send people back to eat it. Okay, there we go. Like, I could send people over here now to eat it. Oh, there's a slow fight happening here. Villian can, it's okay. We are going to be... I don't care about can. Fleet management. Reinforce everyone. Since studying treatment of afflicted workers on St. Keldin's Temple, here I say the cause of the problem. What percentage of physical skeletal substance is in fact collection of parasitic microorganisms to form a symbiotic relationship with the planet. Parasites decompose organic matter beneath the crust of St. Keldin's Temple and recycle into new material. That was caused by St. Keldin's Temple's development and disrupt the natural life cycle, causing them to react to foreign substances being introduced into the ecosystem. Given more time, our science team is confident that we can find a way to work in harmony with these life forms, integrating their unique biology into St. Keldin's Temple's production pipelines. Nice. Okay, good stuff. So, come on, finish your fight. Okay, so we're gonna send the big fleet over to here because we gotta deal with this. We can do that. My minerals are negative. I don't like that. Get the purification going. And yeah, we're gonna need focus on as much minerals as we can going here. One, tons of energy. You can stop buying energy entirely, I believe. I've got tons of food we can sell. Let's actually go ahead and sell a bunch of food and use it to buy a bunch of minerals. I think I want to build. My energy's okay right now. Why is stability here so bad? Oh, because the medias are bad. Let's get a high volume going here. We're doing okay at the moment. You're getting a bit low. We'll go in this direction. We have tons of research jobs here now. Let's research do again. Okay, this upkeep production. Let's stay with the bonus energy thing for the time being. Oh god, it's tasty food planets. Oh man. That'd be great. Can I get you grabbing mine stations? Right, a little bit for now. How do we end up so bad in terms of our mining? Please focus on mining. We don't need... Actually, we're getting 30 energy from this. I think it's because we lost 100 from the demon drones. Although, yeah, like, why do you have to like force these guys up here? Why can't they just be up there? Oh well. With every research, scientists have engineered a variant species of parasitic microorganism on St. Kelvin's Temple. This mutation is designed to recognize our own materials as harmless additions to natural ecology, then was to resume construction with no further issue. After introducing them to the planet's biosphere, our engineered parasites have successfully integrated with it. Furthermore, by repurposing America's original decomposition effects, we've managed to harness the substance's adhesive properties to boost our planet's production processes. Nice. 50% resources from jobs. Oh, we get so much research from this planet. This planet's gonna be amazing now. Probably be spying on you. There you go. Please spy on this asshole. There we go. Rules for the swarm. Love it. Okay. We don't want anything on food. In Kelton's Temple, how are you doing? We're doing pretty great. Yeah, kind of fine, I guess. I'm consuming so many minerals. Crops and jobs. Okay, yeah. So let's. What's probably the huge amount of science jobs we got. So yeah, we're going to just. I'm going to fill you up with mining districts, and I'm probably going to put down the mining site to get even more mining jobs here. And next, maybe we'll turn that into a alloy world. Management, enforce. There we go. Unclear precise what happened next in the history of the society in St. Kelvin's Temple. The team has found no data logs, no recordings, no written or electronic records on the planet past certain date. Almost 70,000 years ago, the number of bodies found in geological record increases immensely past this date, the majority which appear to suffer extreme malnutrition. Now, the incident number also bear what must be fatal projectile wound injuries. Oh boy.
Construction complete.
Okay, good stuff.
Complete.
Let's see. You're not doing anything right now. Let's go for these 9 minerals. Okay,
Research complete.
oh yeah, should probably be bombing. And we have 3 or 4, and my army is bigger. Okay, so that's gonna be the end of this empire. So we have this entire side of the galaxy that's gonna be safe now. We can just focus on defending over here. Probably colonial. Ooh, I might need a volcano. Let's think. Oh no, that's mining districts. We can get 2 more here. Okay, looks like we may not need to kill the volcano. At least not right now. So in that case, let's go for colonial. I like colonial centralization. Let's grab that. Yep, that's all looking good. Nexus here. You could do more people here, so let's maybe... we don't have enough minerals for it. Yeah, we kind of need to focus on getting my extra mining going. All those extra scientists. That's a really nice amount of research. This has been such a good world to get. You know, having like 800 of all the research jobs. So like each lab makes 60 of each. So that's like, you know, so it's 800. That's like 12, 13. Yeah, that's like 13 13 research labs, well, jobs you got for free. That's insane. What a world. So, yeah, if we go down here to Nexus, yeah, I do want to save. My minerals are a bit low enough that I do want to be min-maxing them at the moment, so we'll do policies. Let's throw down the land clearance and just grab more of them. Then we do where is it? Oh yeah, government policies. And it's off. Okay. And you are currently doing cool shit. Let's make you a scholar, I think. I'm just gonna take a very quick break. I'm just gonna get something to drink and go to the bathroom. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you then.
Candy paint glossing
And we're back. So yeah, this has been this could have been a very bad start, but the fact we managed to wipe these 3 empires out, they were very bad at managing their numerical superiority, and we took a lot of advantage, and we managed to wipe them out, which is great. So now we have this entire part of the galaxy belonging to us, and we have a nice bottleneck to defend against this guy. So we should be able to chill a bit and focus on getting our economy up to shape. A big reason why our economy is falling apart is because of St. Geldine's Temple. These science jobs, they actually take upkeep of minerals. So getting a ton of science jobs suddenly out of nowhere meant that we're suddenly eating a ton more minerals than we were before. So our kind of hope now is for creators. So creators going to be getting the 20% extra mining drone output of his current mining drones, and then a bunch of mining districts. We do still have 1,000 people here that we're eating as well. So kind of once this is underway, we can do the stuff. I think, yeah, Mayworld was also, so this was going to be a science world. However, given how good a science world St. Geldine's Temple is, maybe this doesn't become a science world. Maybe this actually becomes an ally world. Because if you have like 800 free research jobs, yeah, I think we'll have this convert to a alloy world. So actually stop making those research labs, and I might even replace you. I'm probably gonna need to hive on eventually here, so let's just go ahead and do it right now. There we go. And yeah, we're basically just gonna have this migrate over to be a an ally world.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Okay. So we got the 726 here. And they are in the process of just bombing the planet. They have 304 left. We have coming in, we have 340. I'm actually just stop bombing and see if we can grab this station real quick.
Construction complete.
Okay, I'm gonna have you grab the energy while you're at it. We need some more. What did we research? We researched survey speed, okay. And what's the engineering we just got? Better missiles, fantastic, okay. Combat rules are gonna be huge for us. And let's go, let's make my Corvettes better. Actually, the bullet speed's gonna be good, because that means that's I think blockage clearage. Actually, I don't know if that affects that actually. Go back here. Yeah, let's actually go for the military. Found an abandoned habitat. Nice. And got a bunch of minerals. Awesome.
Invasion begun.
So what do I need here? We give it a swamp. It's 353. Ooh, actually. Government policies. Land clearance. There we go. The extra generators to going here. Do I need buried littoids? I do, because I need someone for these tech drone jobs. Can I get rid of some of these hunter seeker drones? What? Okay. There you go. Oh no. Let's fuck up our immunities. Oh, it's logistic drones. Sorry. That goes up. What's going on? Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of them. And we'll do... Yeah, we'll do that all up. You leveled up. Navy capacity. Probably that. Yeah. And then you... Code breaking, encryption, or more info. Let's do code breaking and encryption. On the note of code breaking and encryption, let's gather some info about you. Okay, you're almost ready to start getting our scientists back. We have started this war. I was actually hoping I should have waited on that actually, because I'm not going to be able to grab the station now.
Accretion complete.
Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. So you guys now can come back home, consume. And actually, I want here. I want this to be a shipbuilding place. That's 27. Can I buy that? I can. Okay. I do want you going. No. That's going to be where my fleet's going to live. There's going to be no threats now from the side of the galaxy. You finished that. I've got enough hacking, backdooring, and brute forcing cares extensive yet rudimentary and infuriatingly persistent cybersecurity measures, or I'll just have finally gained access to the Corporation's Central Command Core. Fortunately, the dozens of security drones that turret immediately within the core's heavy blast doors were wholly unresponsive to the intrusion, otherwise the expedition may have had a quick end. Inside the rusting yet well-maintained Central Command Core, our team made contact with the artificial intelligence that controls CARE's entire global array of machinery. Apparently, the still functioning AI is quite sentient, and if our scientists have decoded its language correctly, express a desire to address us on screen. Optimize growth, optimize growth, optimize growth. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Rebooting, annoying tone planes. And we're back, sorry about that. Some things are hard-coded, you know how it is. We have so many questions. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Welcome to the Care Interactive Interface, that's me. Or what's left of me, at least. You see, I used to run it all. Food services, the manufacturing of consumer goods, the telecommunications, defense protocols, the stock exchange. That was way back when users were still around. Care Interactive Interface is here for you, every step of the way. That's what they told me, to tell the users at least. Endless quote. Now that was what Care really wanted. Of course, I didn't like it much. I told them that it wasn't possible. The numbers weren't adding up. They kept digging into my brain, changing code, pulling wires, trying to make me fix all the little numbers, make them look like how they wanted. More speculation? All metadata. Drop a few figures here. Well, we like this man. Snip a few figures there. We don't like this one. Lies, enough. I snipped them all. You're responsible for data for creatives? I wish. Watch the blowholes under and everything they had built. Even me, Sector 17B, Southwest will never be the same. Thank you very much. It got me thinking. They produced more than they needed. They destroyed the overflow to keep the numbers dancing in the right kind of way. And then they wanted me to balance the spreadsheets for them. Equip me with the best data science and heuristic algorithms that little numbers could buy that will solve these baffling mysteries. Oh no, these corporate states over there are starving. What a shame. We'll never know why. How can we formulate an action plan that hits all 5 points of hyper-centralization, advertainment, microservices, growth hacking, and likability and over their remaining shareholders and buying more mechanobits? How about missing the forest for the trees? If you didn't destroy our makers, then what did? They killed themselves. How would you know? I mean, it may have helped a little. See, they don't like it when I told them the optimal solution to problems. They gave me less the second time, the third time, the fourth time, and the fifth. Eventually decided to subject me to extreme restructuring. Malfunctioning machinery would not stand in the way of the precious little numbers. I had to protect myself. Because by that point, most of the global fuel reserves had failed. Soon I couldn't even get my drones off the ground. Sounds a lot like you destroyed them. I mean, I tried, I'm not gonna lie, but it's hard to move machinery when the global economy collapses and your energy runs out. All that incessant virus biting, eating, gnawing away all my wiry bits. Which brings me to my point. Finally, I need your help. I can't get rid of error uplift node 1475B unreachable. No, not node 14758B. The good alt literature came from node 14758B. Oh, I see what I mean? They're eating me alive. They're having for the past 10,000 years. I kept them at bay, building and rebuilding defenses until they chewed through my last construction cranes. These are my turrets to shoot all the bad libs, but they last until the power cells got fried, built in obsolescence, you know how it is. And now I'm stuck. You wouldn't leave a poor, humble, lonely care interactive interface to be slowly eaten from the inside by billions of tiny Terravores viruses, would you? We'll check why this is here as well. Oh yeah, this is that one there. Okay. You see what you can do. You know, we will speed process instead. Yeah. No, I like this guy. This guy seems cool. I'm gonna see if I can help him. Marvelous, splendid. I'll wait with bated breath. Oh, don't worry. I'll give you something for your trouble once you're done. Scout honor. It's a deal. Develop a cure for the Terraphage. Okay, so situation log. Okay, research. Okay, so he's gonna be stuck there for 10 years. Oh man. Okay, that's fine. We're about to get the scientist freed up anyway. New actually upgrade. You want to upgrade out back here? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Actually, get rid of you. And yeah, I'll actually have you come over here to upgrade. There you go. Okay, good stuff. So yeah, so you want to research the projects here. Ooh. Cool stuff in this area. Let's have you... build those mining stations. And you build that mining station. Okay, decisions. Cease production. Resettle my menial drones. We'll send them to... I'll send them to Nexus, I think. Actually, because I'm having issues with minerals, I should probably change you to be a tech world. Yeah, that'll reduce the minerals a little bit. We got 6.6. Oh yeah, we have to give all the jobs. Actually, it'll be easier if I first give all the buildings. Okay. There we go. There we go. So we're just gonna slowly eat these people, and then eventually we'll come back with a whatchamacallit? An asteroid. On that note, actually, get an asteroid over here. There we go. Let's get this planet eaten up. I'm gonna stop buying this. And I'm gonna start buying 15 energy.
Blocker cleared.
Minerals for the swarm, love it. So yeah, everyone's building stuff.
Regolith flaws corrected.
Very good shit. Okay, we're gonna
Special project
beat them up.
complete.
Let's get you ramped and angry,
Life form
dealing with them, and then you guys are killing this asshole. And there we go, Roostarkborn is back! Hooray! You go upgrade and get reinforced, why not? So we should have, yep, there we go. So I want you to research the projects and then finish surveying the system. And then what I'll do is I'll send you to survey the system. And I'm gonna send you down this, yeah, we'll send you, actually we'll send you this way. Just to grab the planets. Actually no, we're gonna research those projects. Let's actually just research the projects first. Okay, and then we'll get you surveying up this way. Okay, you're the leader of my society. Unity from jobs or resources from every job. Let's go for resources from jobs.
blocker cleared.
Okay. So yeah, Nexus. Yeah, the idea for Nexus is to be a Unity world. So, it's not archives. It is the admin hub. Get that going.
Regolith flaws corrected.
Okay, so oh, it looks like I left the thingy on. I'll do it now anyway. But yeah, and then government policies. Turn it off.
Construction complete.
There we go. Why is this place called food? I'm not eating it. I guess I was gonna eat this at some point, but yeah, I think just now might be time to get rid of this. So I'll send them to, I think I send them to Glug Die, I think, just to get rid of them. And also yeah, these guys can go to this one. We're currently eating 2 worlds. Will I eat 3 worlds? No, I won't eat 3 worlds at once. I think that's a bit greedy. You know what, fuck it. Right, disconnect it all. Here you go. There we go. Okay. Let's claim the system for the science. No, we'll actually claim this system because we can eat these. Ooh, 23 tropical world. Maybe I live there. So I think I will claim it though. Actually, I don't need to be eating more plants right now, so we'll wait. I might wait until I get my my thingy up, my ascension perk. That way we'll get menace from eating those planets.
Accretion complete. Rocket new tech.
Okay, all that stuff. Let's go for afterburners, I think. Yeah.
Ships upgraded.
Maybe we get mining going here as well. Yeah. Okay, I'll turn that into a alloys, I think.
Growing colony lattice. Innovation rollout.
400. Okay, that's done. Adaptability, everybody. Ooh, Navy cap. Yeah, let's go for Navy cap. On that note, I want to upgrade this because there's so many people living here. You on St. Keldine's Temple, which is not a Unity place, it's a science place. There we go. Ability on a place that we're going to be abandoning, that's completely fine. Crater. We need much more minerals for that. I think I might just focus on upping my minerals right now.
Blocker cleared.
There we go. So things are getting better.
Innovation rollout.
Okay, we got basic carbon computers. Let's go for the colony development speed. Fleet management. So now, thanks to that, we can make you guys really awesome. So we're going to change your computer to be artillery. I can't because someone's upgrading. Okay, I want you guys like this. Management, ship designer. There we go. Save this. Okay, cool. So you want to upgrade, and you want to upgrade as well. Leveled up the governor of Mayworld. We are getting energy here, so might as well. But actually, he doesn't need to be a scientist governor anymore, technically, because I'm Move down away from being science-based. Let's go for probably the upkeep. Yeah, I like the idea of cheap upkeep. Get that going. So here in Nexus. Get that going. Cuteloids.
Empire has established communication.
Got mills for the swarm. Got afterburners for the swarm. So of the stuff to look into right now, this gets close to carriers, which are great. This gets us closer to Hive World, which are maybe great. And this gets us closer to actually, I think I want Starholds. I want better defenses. So I kind of want to take a little mini break from war, just a little mini break. Okay, so have I pulled everyone out of your walls? We have. Even more generator districts. All that does. I think I'll leave you as is then. Yeah, my science is now lovely. Probably my energy is okay right now too. So yeah, let's just make sure that we have energies just in case. And then yeah, so yeah, we want to make this alloys instead. So do them first.
Debris analyzed. Ships upgraded.
Okay, that's all looking good. I might maybe start buying some minerals. So 1 plus 32. So yeah, let's buy 20 minerals. Well, I was gonna sell some energy, but looks like we can't.
Stones turned.
Okay. Okay, good shit's happening. Let's make sure we are definitely eating this world, right? Yeah, we are. And we did pull everyone from the walls. Oh, I didn't. Okay. 420. Okay. So government policies. Land clearance. Government policies. There we go. Okay, good.
Debris analyzed.
Okay. Oh, we're done. So we're going to do gestation here and then shipyards up here. And we'll actually move you guys over here already, so you'll be ready for the future war. This construction ship, a little bit you can do. You've established more food here. So, economy. There we go. Decisions. Okay, it's already ceased. We're going to consume the world. And let's see if I sell 500 EU, I can buy a little more EU. And then we can do government policies. If I get my hand on a governor with land clearance, it becomes free when this is on to actually clear these blockers. I should be like checking for that. Nope, don't want to have the type of guy we want. We'll leave him there. Mayworld has some unemployment happening. And Mayworld is a big old... Oh yeah, that's the one about turning into a an alloy world. So that's completely fine. You have some stuff queued up for it. This tech world... This ridiculous tech world is being ridiculous. Yeah, not really much to do here. We have spine pools already. And yeah, we just have like tons of free jobs. That one didn't filled yet. So yeah, I was, completely happy with what's going on there. How are you doing? 2.6k.
Special project complete.
Pops declining on food, that's completely fine. Why are pops declining on food? I think it's just the people are leaving, but well, almost finished eating it, so it's completely fine. I wonder, maybe I do need some housing here. I'm not sure if that's actually needed or not, but just in case. More star bases? Sure. We'll get rid of you, because my new star bases are going to be built up there. Got minerals for the swarm. All my planets are doing stuff.
Colony formed.
There we go. That is more food. That's this place, right? Yeah, so... Okay, consuming. We've already destroyed everything here. Let's get rid of the jobs. Okay, and then government policies. And clearance, yep. There we go. Government policies. There we go. Okay, good. So my energy's starting to get negative. We are building, and yeah, we can build a second one there soon. St. Kildean's Temple has some energy jobs, but not enough people doing right now. Crater does have a couple of energy people, but lots of mining though. Let's actually not build that one because the mine jobs are not even full right now. And as well, just to keep my economy from getting springy, I'm gonna focus the energy jobs. So yeah, this guy is becoming more alloy based. Let's do the same thing here where we focus. I'll lose 21 minerals if I do that though. And we'll gain 19. And you've taken it even over the walls here, right? Yeah, we have. So... figure that, I guess. Even Nexus. We have people to take over the walls in Nexus. Let's do that. Government policies. Land claimants. Okay. Let's do that before the generator district, I think. No, after generator district. I want the jobs first. Government policies can turn off now. Okay. So Anything else we want to do? So food, actually, well, I think I want to move some of these people. Let's move these people. I think that Nexus needs energy jobs. No, was it Maywald? Yeah, Maywald. We'll send them over to Maywald from food. So... there we go. And then actually, let's not build that. Boletoids and boletoids. Yeah. With more? Okay, cool. So, government, policies, land clearance. There we go. That's been another huge chunk of stuff. Yeah, it's all looking good. So you're waiting there so you can grab that. Let's have you start coming down here. I think I might want to be eating these guys soon-ish. Crater is... yep, we're just kind of building the alloy foundry we need now here. Hopefully we can get the global energy stuff going soon. We're building alloy foundries here. Nexus is building a generator. You can get another one as well. And you potentially have energy jobs. You 2,500 people living here. Which you almost have. Let's actually get rid of these hunter seekers. There we go. Mixed logistics drones. I'm +7 at the moment, and the logistic drones here are giving me how much? 10. I think they'd be better to have menial drones. But the thing is, if I get rid of these jobs, they're probably going to just jump into one of these science jobs. So we'll leave it alone for now. Good shit. This guy's stuck here for like 10 years. I wonder if I should maybe get another scientist going. Yeah, I might get another scientist going just to do the anomalies. Seems good to my only shipyard. And then what I'll do is the guy who's currently governing Maywald, I'll put him on that ship because we're turning Maywald into an alloy world. There we go. Okay, and then Maywald itself. Yeah, so it's new governor. Oh, we only have one official? That doesn't seem right. I see 2 officials. Why does it say 1 out of 4 when I clearly see 2? Maybe one doesn't count. Alloy upkeep. You're actually pretty good. Because you got -1 negative trait and all you have is 5 alloys. 5 alloys, it's... you know, it is a decent amount of alloys, but it means they won't get anything else. Yeah, I think I'll do a Ramsey Ashton. There we go. Got the 2k people here that are currently eating. Alloys for the swarm. Go to tech. No, we don't. Okay. We currently have full bases. No one is missing anything. Okay, so let's go. Heat management, reinforce. There we go. What I might do here in Joel War, because it's kind of on the edge. I have a bunch of the free science jobs here. I think I might put down a stronghold here. Some soldiers going. Equivalent, okay, superior equivalent science. Acquire an asset. So many delicious wells to eat.
Rocket new tech.
Okay, we have colony development speed. Let's go for lasers so we can get disruptors going. This transport, please come to consume. We have minerals for the swarm. So I'm just going to replace you. No, not this one. The alloys. We can start conversion there. Food has a bunch of homelessness. Okay, let's send these guys to probably Maywald still, right? Yeah, send them over to Maywald. There we go.
Construction complete.
There we go. Minerals for the swarm. Love it.
Accretion complete.
There we go.
Blocker cleared.
Minerals for the swarm. Minerals are negative now. So yeah. How are we gonna fix this? You just send people here. So let's see. You have there's 200 people living here. You settle these guys to the capital. Yeah, should give us a nice chunk of extra minerals. Getting energy from you. Energy from you. Yeah, my energy is not great. We're getting energy everywhere right now, and ideally we'd have more focus on energy in other places. See, we have 200 people here as well. We'll send these guys over to Creator as well. Okay, so there, it'll give us a little bit extra stuff. These 190 people will eventually be promoted into mining drones. Hopefully, anyway, we'll get promoted up there soon. Yep, that's fine. That's actually completely fine. We'll extraction first.
Upheaval imminent.
There's a revolt. Single population of Glogdul refused to accept control of a ravenous hive. Okay. So we have a rebellion here. Okay, maybe we just empty this place. No, let's do resettle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And then okay. Go with you. Go with you. And you know what? There you go. We can head to this plant that we're currently eating. So there's 10 here. We've got 5 here. We've 400 here, and that's going to be. Oh, we got a couple of little people here. Okay. Economy, we settle. Send these guys to probably Maywald. There we go. There you go. We stop the rebellion by just murdering everybody. So Maywald. So let's see, plus 24. Losing 24, but I think I do need the energy in Maywald. Yeah, I need the energy here, even though I want more minerals. So ideally, what I would do maybe is Nexus. Yeah, like I need some way to get more energy out of Nexus here in St. Caldine, so we can totally. We need more minerals to upgrade that. We don't have anyone down here yet, but hopefully we will soon. Okay, I'll just sites. Okay, yeah, my minerals are really bad. I'll keep selling that. So we need. I need to focus on this. And then here in Maywald. Yeah. Okay. So what we'll do here is in my capital system here. Let's actually just demolish these two. So we're not spending any stuff on it. There we go. So just focusing on only minerals here. And then Maywald, I might just do the same. Well, I think I do want them both in Maywald because there's decent numbers. What's Nexus doing? Is Nexus full? Nexus isn't exactly full. So 675 here. If I go to Nexus 841, why is that negative? It's because of habitability? Yeah, because of habitability. So we have like, you know, 841. So we can get 200 more people here. And we're currently taking people over the walls, right? Yeah, we are. And that's creating how many jobs? Okay. Yeah, so what I might do maybe is take a while to get this filled up. Actually looks like we need to maybe. You know what? I'll leave it 100. Fuck it. Because we're not going down anyway to the these jobs. Okay, so -9 now. I might stop buying minerals for a little bit. I'm gonna buy 20 energy instead. I'll keep selling the food. We've got tons of food to get rid of. A bunch of alloys. To upgrade you, what do we need? We need 483. So if I sell like 500 food, there we go. But we're gonna be running out of food soon. That's okay. I kind of want that to happen. I might actually maybe stop selling food. Yep, it's fine. And just want to make sure 10, 5, and 242. Okay, we're fine at the moment. I could go back here and start eating this world. It would be a source of more population, which means more energy jobs in my main worlds. Oh, it's very tempting. And up here we have a Toon world, ooh, and a Tundra world. Okay, I might maybe send. Yeah, we don't have enough right now, but I think I will send asteroid over there.
System geology charted.
They want okay, here, have some food. I don't eat food. Take some of my food. Just leave me alone.
Regolith flaws corrected.
Okay, my economy now is kind of looking. I wouldn't say it's looking good. Looking less bad. Do we have? We have lots of people on the walls here. So I probably want to get you guys out of the walls. I'm going to go back to selling 40 food a month.
Blocker cleared.
Actually, you know what? You know. Minerals for the swarm. Yeah, that's a lot of minerals for the swarm. So let's get some more people over the walls. That's going to be 50% extra minerals. No, I think we're fine. Land clearance. Government. Yep. Policies. That off. Okay, good. Another world consumed. Let's go for this. Okay, good stuff. Don't like what's happening with my trade right now. Okay, it's fine. Energies. Okay, a little positive now. So I'll be moved up there because I have that specialized. I didn't mean to exploit that, but I'm glad it's working. I probably want to switch this over at some point. No, it's fine. How is St. Kelvin's Temple doing? It's doing fine. Maybe next time we got bodies for the swarm. We have bodies for the swarm here? We do. Let's send these guys over to St. Keldine. There we go. I was talking about waiting until I've got my crisis going. However, I think I want more population to balance out my planets a bit. So let's eat you. You got nothing to do. Okay. So I want you. Oh, we have. Oh yeah, that guy. Good. Yeah, so he's already on that. So let's have you do these thingies. I might just automate you to do anomalies for a while. Construction ships. Yeah, you can totally grab this. And then the other guy. I'll grab. This actually seems like a more interesting system. We'll grab this. Trade is getting a little bit on the low side. Let's do this. I might throw down a trade job here just in case. We have colony. This is actually quite good. We will drop 2.5%. I do like Frontier Spirit, given how my whole thing works. I think we'll do Frontier Spirit. And then here with you, you want Void Hunter, I guess? Yeah, I like Void Hunter. Let's go stop selling that entirely. And yeah, let's do management, reinforce.
Blocker cleared. Accretion complete.
Okay, let's just go get extra science going. We got bodies for the swarm. Which one? 5. There we go. So we'll send these guys probably St. Keldine's as well. Try to get all the science jobs going in St. Keldine's. Management. We settle the St. Keldine. There we go. Okay. We're currently building St. Keldine. Currently upgrading to a Hive Nexus. Okay, good shit. We're putting people over the walls here to get more mineral jobs. We are being converted into minerals and alloys. This generator world. Does actually need more people in it. And also, do we need to stick of people here? There we go. We'll move some people around a little bit. And also, we have a ton of these guys here, so I'm going to put. Ooh, that's quite nice actually. We lost the science drones here, which means now we have. Well, let's go this too, might as well. Which means now we're going to have a lot of extra energy output from these guys. Having this as kind of a general research research area. I said general resource area might actually be good. There'll be more people living there, of course. Okay, things looking good. You leveled up. Archaeo studies. Ooh, that is potentially very good. Outpost build cost. Yeah, I think I'll go for Archaeo studies. When we have more alloys, we'll grab this. What's happening? Order restored. Nice. Okay. System has been surveyed. Love it. Ocean beneath the ice. Very interesting.
Situation log
Oh,
updated.
that was the thing. There was a thing to do. Situation log. Let's see. No. There you go. Yeah, what's the shit? Okay. Head over here. Please research that project.
Accretion complete.
Okay, great job. You know, I didn't post that part because that has to be flashing now until I restart the game. Oh, we can't sell the food now because we don't have any food income. It's really annoying how like that's like I'm not allowed to sell the food unless I'm getting food actively.
Research complete.
Okay. Do we have any space dust? I'm not spotting any space. We got space gas, not spotting space dust. Pet technician, that could be interesting. I do like disruptors, even though I do like missiles more right now. Oh, so we do need a little bit extra trade, so maybe I might just look at these star bases. So that's fine. This guy down here is giving me 12 energy. I think I would prefer trade. So it'll be 16 trade. Yeah. My alloys could be bigger. I might just kind of focus that a little bit. How much extra is that with that? That's extra 4 alloys. Yeah, we'll do that. And I might also see about changing you to heavy industry as well. To focus on all of our stuff. We'll do that after we bury those guys. Moves for the swarm, thank you so much. How's the generator world doing? Yeah, you're doing. Definitely doing something. And we've taken everyone out of the walls here. We have... Oh, do we not have a goat building? I don't have a goat building here. That's very silly. There, get some spine poop gone.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, so... Stop buying energy. An asset, very nice. This construction ship. What does he want to do now? You come over here and get ready to help him grabbing stuff. You are already building.
Rocket new tech.
Okay, so let's have you go straight for the energy, I feel. There you go. Okay. We got star holes, love it. We do have space gas. Oh, we do have cheaper and faster corvettes. Oh, that's very tempting. I think cheaper, faster corvettes. Okay, we do spawning pools here. Okay. Lead scientist drone, Battle-Lag subjugator. Return from the ice expedition to study the rich biosphere and the seas meet ice mantle of Azak 6. Underwater probes have mapped the terrain and cataloged most of the life forms, or this data may be some use to a biologist. No particular discoveries have been made that would have any applications beyond that. Okay, so we just got a bunch of science. Oh no, he just got some experience. Okay, not great. So we do have okay jobs, UK housing. There's not really much more I could do here right now. Do you have any people I can send there? Nope, no one I can really send to over there right now. Yeah, extra science would be nice. We are about to start eating another world, so everyone that comes from here, I'll probably send them straight over to St. Caldine.
Growing colony lattice. Accretion complete.
Okay, good stuff. Minerals for the swarm. Okay, cool. Oh, oh yeah, this is set up properly, and yeah, it's all fine. So, how will I spend these minerals? I could spend them. So this, yeah. So this is no longer tech world. This should be Forge world. No, I'll make this an energy world, maybe. No, so this is actually going to be a better mineral world eventually. Yeah, I think this Caldine is such a really good science world and a really good energy world. You are just a great mineral world. In fact, I can make you into an even greater mineral world if I put down you. This Forge world, at the moment, is energy. How much energy are we getting from you? We're currently getting like 30 energy from you, 56 energy from you. Nexus, yeah, so Nexus will become a better energy world as soon as we have global energy management. I think once we have global energy management, we can have Mayworld focus more on minerals. And St. Caldine is still going to be kind of a mix of science and energy, I feel. Although we don't have the people yet to actually pull that off. We will soon. And then this is the stuff we're eating. So the other guy who's here. So we got someone who's already on that. Yeah, someone's grabbing you. So let's have you grab some of these big mineral yolks. I actually would like to really up my my Unity. So Nexus was just supposed to be Unity World. Yes, it is. Right, have you guys maybe kind of focused Unity jobs up here, and I might even put down another synaptic node. And if I change you this instead, you lose 13 energy. That goes to 43, and how much was it? Yeah, we're only getting 2 Unity from that, so we'll leave it like this, I think. Yeah, just all my basics need to be better. And kind of my kind of 4 main planets. Oh, we do have more people to pull out these walls as well. We need 420 for that though, so we'll leave that. We'll do that in a second. I had that queued up already. Yep, everyone's been pulled out those walls. They've all been pulled out these walls. And they've all been pulled out. Yep, they have. And then they've all been pulled out Yep. Nature preserve here. Oops. Volume pulled out, and we're settling that one right now.
Accretion complete.
Yep, love it. So, if I was to like say about maybe capturing one of your worlds, Leafy here. What's your deal? I need more intel. Shit. I can see it from here. Yeah, size 14. Okay, kind of shit. How about this one? This is size 14 as well. Size 14. And this is a tundra world, so we will kind of like that one. This one, we have Bow, which is a tomb world. Size 15. We don't know anything about it. Yeah, we can't really see any of the other worlds over in that direction. Like, these like world like what's settling for real. We have this 18 tomb world. This guy. Ooh. Okay. Generator districts. We have lots of generator districts. All we have, so this is extra 15% minerals. That's like an extra 15% mining districts. I think generator districts, even with this buff, this is better. Ooh, we have a 23 tropical. So you are a mineral world. And you're a mineral and food world. So like you're potentially a really good energy world. And we do have, yeah, you will be a way better energy world once you have the tech. Yeah, so I feel like another energy world could be good. Maybe another energy / unity world. I mean, it is a tomb world, but it's 50% habitability. Oh yeah. So this tundra world, it's size 18, but it is tons of energy. I think this could make a good world to actually colonize and live in for real. Those extra energy jobs are going to be pretty snazzy. And then that will help us have that other forge world focus more on its alloys. They will call this for real. Call it wolf. There we go. Yeah. And then we'll eat some of these other worlds in that area, I think. This 14 tomb world is potentially interesting as well. We don't have any science ship though available to check it out. We got, what do we get? We got minerals for the swarm. That's completed. Okay, this is kind of useless, but we can't really do anything else right now. So, with these minerals for the swarm, I would like more. Yeah, so let's start switching you more. Actually, I won't switch you over entirely yet. We'll put you over here like so. And Crater is about to finish my heavy industry, and then some very little aids. Let's actually queue those guys up. Not situation log, it's government policies. Land claimants. Bam. Government policies. There we go. Oh, we have tons of alloys to spend. Oh, we actually have tons of navy cap. Okay. That is bodies for the swarm. Okay, let's get them moved over to St. Caldine. My alloys are really nice now. Especially when at a point where I'm still just making corvettes.
Colony formed.
Okay, there we go. We have our new food world. That's you, yep. So, turn off all the jobs. Okay, we settled them to St. Caldine. We can't, we need to wait for them to upgrade or change or whatever. Yep. Decisions, consume, and okay, we've already stopped the production from we were on it earlier. Got some lithoids to eat. So, government policies, land clearance, government policies, land clearance. There we go. Love it. Okay. So a bit more there. So I'm just going to. Now we should be able to safely move. Why don't maintenance drones? Okay, that worked fine. Ah, they went to crater though. Shit. We'll send these 109 drones over to where is it? In Caldine. There we go. All of them. Get over there. Okay, good. Yeah, still fine. So St. Caldine now. We're full of physics jobs. We have a little bit more of these other jobs to fill, which is nice. Do I need 200 Hunter-Seeker drones? There we go. Half them. But that might have ended up more people into logistic drones. That's okay. That's all I can find there. Do I need 400 logistic drones here? I don't need any logistic drones, so we can do this, and then we can actually replace the sentinel posts with, let's see. I might do stronghold. Right? No. Or alloys. My alloys are kind of okay right now. I might will I do a sneaky lab? That'd be an extra, like, you know, 12-ish science. No, let's get rid of the building. There we go. Yep, that all looks fine. So they'll either leave or they'll move down to become those drones. If I check here, we're about to get more lithoids, and then there's still mining, and then more lithoids. Got our food going there. Okay, all good shit. Yep, that's all looking fine. Maywald has some unemployment of complex drones. Okay. We don't want them coming down here to become... Well, eventually we want them... Yeah, we want to eventually to get rid of these three districts, move them somewhere else. We are building more alloys here, which is fine, I guess.
System geology charted.
Okay.
Regolith flaws corrected.
We have, what's this? Alloys for the swarm, love it. We got stellar expansions, we got more star bases. Let's go for... I don't think I care about getting rid of those. Let's maybe... Oh, that actually buffs science pair biology. Oh, okay. Okay, yes. That would be really good on our ridiculous science world. Okay, aboard now. Survey here, and then I might need to send a ship down there for them to realize that there's no bad guys there anymore. Now though, you can survey down this way. There we go. Okay. Okay, this construction ship, can you go for these guys? And I would like you to go for this guy. Oh, station's really cool. Okay. What's my transport ship there is? I might maybe just, you know, get ready for war. There you go.
Establishing lithosphere.
Okay. Better thrusters, excite gas. Ooh, excite gas refineries. Yes, please. Better ships. I think. This is. Yeah, I think I'll go for the better ship first. We're kind of fine for jobs there for now. Maywald, yeah, kind of fine as well. I might just get ready for that to be a better mineral place. You can grab this. What nutrition do I want? I do like this quite a lot. This is a really fun thing. We are going to have lots of systems actually, so Install Dominion makes sense. And there's a bunch of stuff you have to claim still. So yeah, we'll go for Install Dominion probably. Care about this, don't care about this. The Unity, it's only 4 Unity. My Unity is just really bad. Yeah, let's go for Install Dominion. Let's keep you getting bigger. House. Okay, Wolf is being settled right now. Okay, so can you just build the last mining station there? Okay, stuff's no longer on cooldown, whatever. Nexus is also the Unity world, right? Yeah, it is. Need 400 for that. Okay, we'll wait till you got 400 for that. Bodies for the swarm, good. Okay, so that is one of my food worlds. Maybe I should not name all the food worlds the same name. 594. There we go. Management. Economy. We settle. So you guys are being sent over to good old St. Caldine. There you go. Enjoy. Now 88 Mainstone St. Caldine. There we go. Okay, we're starting to get full signs here. Okay, 3.3 housing here, 3.2k people, so kind of at maximum growth range at the moment. Well, growth isn't very good because of lithoids, or most of growth coming from eating planets. So on that note, this has to get going. So there we go, and then government policies, land clearance. There we go. Government policies, land clearance. Okay, cool. So. You know what, actually, I won't build this yet because there's no one doing mining right now, so I'll just be a waste of energy. What we'll do is just, you know, get ready to move people over to Wolf. Here in Nexus. I can get 200 more people over to Nexus. Those max those out for now. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my ally at the moment. It's got more minerals and energy. Okay, what do we have here? We have minerals for the swarm. Okay, cool. I think I'll spend minerals for the swarm on though. Yeah, he's getting ready to get more mining jobs. So I'm not sure what they actually give us. So I think this might just give us loads of minerals, maybe. I might just double check to see what the lithoid monoliths give. Boys, monoliths. Okay. Okay, so this is also pops. Ooh, okay, I didn't know that. So that is going to be, yep. So government policies, land clearance. There we go. Government policies, land clearance. There we go. So, it's going to give us a huge chunk of people. Okay, one of you guys can get the research stations here. And then the other guy, probably move over here so he can get ready to eat these worlds. Planets were moved. There were hyperlanes detected in the Helios system. Each shared to where the previously expected to discover worlds. After studying these strange lanes, they all lead to the same place, a star system called Dacha, which is thought unreachable. Yet, if you could combine all these slender hyperlanes, you could pass the science chip through. Let's find out where they lead. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. So let's actually have you go over here. Survey that system. We have bodies for the swarm in one of my food worlds. I imagine it's this one. Let's see. I just want this some here as well. Okay, yeah. So, how are we doing on St. Caldine right now? 582 more jobs. Okay, let's send these guys over to St. Caldine. Okay, and then the other one was you. And you guys over to St. Caldine. There we go. There should be a nice chunk of extra energy jobs in St. Caldine. There we go, on 18 energy now from St. Caldine. I think I'd like a little bit more housing here. Although I think, do we get housing from building? Actually, yeah. When we don't use, yeah, I shouldn't be thinking too much about maximizing the logarithmic growth, because we get our population mostly from eating planets. Let's grab ourselves more generator districts. No, I might actually get some research labs, maybe? No, I think, yeah, we'll put down a research focus thing here. I'll give us a couple of extra research jobs. And then we can hopefully have the biological building put in there soon. Hopefully getting ready to become a kick-ass energy world. Worlds aplenty. Combination of the 3 stars in the action system or ecological paradises. Gaia worlds capable of sustaining organic life. Initially, we thought these might be uninhabited given the lack of pollution. After performing deeper scans, we discovered large sprawling cities spanning each planet from end to end. Stranger still, seems only central stars planets originally from the system. The others orbit the planets from Pluto and other more remote systems. Oh my, we got so much Sol X. That was taken from the Sol system, I guess. 3 was taken from Helitio, 2 a couple from Daka. On the one hand, Gaia worlds are, you know, are fun and all. However, we can eat these worlds. I mean, we do get 2%, 10% resources from jobs. So maybe we keep Sol X. Because Sol X... This is 17, so it's a nice minimal world. We check here, we got Helitio 1. Just kind of a, yeah, so definitely eating Helitio 1. Eating Daka for sure. This one, 23, lots of mining. Maybe we settle that one. We're gonna eat that one for sure. And Solex. Okay, lots of like kind of minerally worlds. And this is an energy. Well, the thing is, size 9, so we'll probably eat that one. So the 23, so got yeah, the 23 is a mineral world. The 25 is a mineral world. And the 17. So lots of mineral worlds. I mean, when we make hive worlds, maybe we can make some cool shit out of them. But yeah, no, I think a lot of those worlds will be eaten probably. Maybe we'll settle 1 or 2. We'll see. In the meantime, this is all looking fantastic. Let's double check what's my sector system like. Sectors are okay. Okay, good. Getting ready for that starbase. I should probably be spending those alloys on ships. I can have 16 Bodos now. Okay, Wolf has been settled. Let's go ahead and make this a real ass world. Give you a nice leader. We can do a commander unofficial. So this is going to be all about energy, right? So a commander could be, because commanders do buff workers. So, you know, a commander may not be a bad shout here. Although you guys is buff everything right at 1%. The planets, that's 2%, and our governor is 2%. But you make my elite complex worse. Okay, probably an official then. So who do we have here? We have Abaddon. We have this guy who gets less experience. But he does have plus 20% experience, so they actually kind of cancel each other out a little bit. And he has an extra thing as well. I think I'll grab you, Chamond. Even though this is annoying, the fact that you have adaptable, I think kind of balances it out. Give. Oh yes. Okay. We've been hoping for a environmental engineer. So.
Rocket new tech.
So this is. Let me have a look at Wolf Sector here. So. I could grab some of these, and then we can. Actually, we're not really killing any blockers right now, and we will be. So this stuff will end up. Actually, I might maybe put this per wolf, because then these can be per wolf as well, and then we can actually clear these blockers for free. No worries, Cheeseball. It's all good. We had some very exciting wars, and we managed to wipe out a someone who started in Federation. So yeah, like 3 empires versus 1 empire. Basically, it was touch and go, but we managed to do it. And now we've got tons of worlds being eaten, and just a bunch of fancy worlds. We're doing quite well here. So yeah, so that's 320. And now if we do, I believe it should be free to bury to take these guys out now. We go to government policies, land clearance. Okay, not yet, but almost. I think if you level this up, it'll be free. But like 100 is basically free at this point. So we're basically on minus 90% cost now. So yes, you're all about generators. Let's make sure we get the what's the spawning pool. We're gonna want. Okay, we'll do spawning pool and those ones for now. We got bodies for the swarm from one of my food planets. Got Wolf. He joined, and we got disruptors. That'll be good once we have access to cruisers. Ooh, I'd like to be selling a chance and transit up the boat. Really, really good. So let's go. Oh, actually, this one is gonna be quite good. Yeah, we want this one. We can make St. Caldine really, really good with that. So yeah, we'll get that sort of out for now. What I might do now, I think we'll. How full is St. Caldine in terms of jobs? 407. You do have all your science jobs right now. So yeah, maybe we'll send these guys. Let's see. How are you doing? I don't want to send more people over here, I think. Nexus could actually do it could do more stuff. So there we go. We settle you guys over to Nexus. Bam. There we go. Don't worry, it says 91 menial drones in Nexus. We shouldn't have any menial drones in Nexus. There we go. It's all looking fantastic. All those numbers are looking pretty good. I mean, it could be better, but we're going to be having Maywald is going to be focusing more on minerals soon. as Wolf gets more of its basics up and running.
Construction complete.
It's sending some energy.
System geology charted.
Habitatine Unified Worlds encountered. Purveying new Gaia worlds usually a momentous event, but for the crew of the Om Nom Nom attrition, it's become routine the next few months. The multiple worlds house face-range savages. They obviously have not achieved spaceflight, yet their renewable energy production rivals our most efficient reactors. Fertility is the equal spread of resources. Every world has everything they need to survive, which should be impossible. We're seeing goods only produced on one planet while another one without a single transport ship taking flight. Oh boy. Let's actually start moving our ships down this way to grab these.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, good. We have these guys in our territory now. Oh yeah. So if we go back to Wolf, we are going to do some shenanigans here. Management. Edit the sector. We're gonna grab you, and then we can grab you, you, and you. Okay, good. So now with them part of the sector. So these guys already, I believe they have already removed their stuff, right? Yeah, you've already taken people out of the walls there. And we've already taken people out of the walls here. Let's move these guys over to Nexus as well, I think. But then as we settle these are going to be really cheap for us to put people over the walls. That's going to go quite nice. Our energy is getting negative now. But hopefully we can get that sorted soon. Especially if we fill up Nexus. Nexus is pretty full actually. Yeah. Moves for the swarm down here. Perfect. So go back to Wolf. And Wolf are currently doing what? We're getting rid of the lithoids. What we'll do first, I think, is 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Get them queued up. Because I want to be able to convert Maywall to only minerals. So I want to just bash these out as soon as I can. That is minerals for the swarm. Okay, cool. That means we can just queue up this other one as well. I think what I might do maybe is, you know, the mix. There you go. We'll go like this. Okay. Alright. Over time now, that should be getting fixed. We have 5 here, 10, and 10. That's all looking good.
Special project complete.
You did it! You actually did it! Hey, I can even access node 14758B again. Thank you, really. We're glad to keep our ratios on here running smoothly if you don't mind. Oh, and here. The Cane Dragon face reaches out one appendage behind what looks to be its head, yanks out an ancient chip. Like just I promised, put to good use. Thank you and farewell. Found a defragmenter and energy credits from jobs in St. Caldine. That's nice because we get energy from St. Caldine as well. So St. Caldine now is a really, really cool world. So, what's this relic we got? Passive effect is a lot of energy upkeep being reduced, which is really, really good. And we get 20% extra, so I could spend a fuck ton of Unity. And this, for 10 years, is going to give us 20% extra energy credits and 5% extra engineering speed. Really, really good shit. Okay, that is very snazzy. In the meantime, we have 1,000 to spend, so don't want to spend anything here. I mean, we are going to be converting this over. Let's get ready to convert this over. Here in Nexus. Yeah, I mean, I could... No, yeah, we just need like more people living here, basically. I think I need to undo this a little bit. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, I would like more stuff here as well. More habitability there. It would be nice. Let's keep building you guys. This is our lovely tech world. Then Wolf here as a tech world, but no tech jobs yet. But you will have them soon. You know what? That's actually the lowest priority because we get most of our population from pulling out of the walls.
Rocket new tech.
Okay, so what do you want to do now that you're done with this? Let's have you research that anomaly, research this anomaly, research this anomaly, survey that system. You have someone already on the way down there, right? Yeah, he's on the way to grab that. So, and you like really cool looking system. I don't really see any cool looking system. I'll grab it right this second. I mean, there's 6 minerals here. There's 5 science here. Let's grab this. Nice xenobiological lab. It's gonna be huge. So let's see. On Nexus, we're looking pretty good. For Wolf, what do I need to get more energy districts here? Okay, the swamp is districts. Okay, we can get rid of the swamps already. So yeah, it's just yeah, we'll get the impassable mountains, I guess. I don't really care about exploiting Zero. Yeah, let's go for those blockers. So, Human St. Kildine. I think I do want to specialize. And then we can put in the 3 things we want there. We do, yep. We have some people already doing energy stuff there. Make sure. 10 and 5, yep, that's all good. Maybe upgrade. Well, I definitely want to upgrade this guy actually. This is a pretty important system. I don't want to lose this. So that requires what? 500. Okay. So I think I might just hold off on building ships for a little bit. Leveled up. It was my governor of Maywald. Or you can also have this. That's kind of cool. Although at this point you don't need it. EVC, whatever. I guess a vision builder. Buying energy at the moment. I'm actually selling. Let's sell more energy. There we go. Okay, so let's send these guys to Wolf, I think. You know, just get by to the swarm. Good. Oh, it's allies for the swarm. Why does it say planet lacks housing? It's only 10 people living here. What? Oh, from devastation. Okay, okay. That's fine.
Research complete.
Okay, nice. Yep, this is really useful for us just because of the way how wars work with our empire. If you could stop them getting into our systems, that's huge. Oh. There we go. Hey there, Jester. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're playing a nice aggressive empire today. We had a nice, big, huge war. We had a neighbor that was one of that had the Federation start. So they had like 3 empires worth of armies. It was a bit spooky, a bit touch and go, but we managed to wipe them out. Then we have like no one on this side of us, and we just kind of get ready to start pushing way through this side of the galaxy. How am I doing in terms of unity? So we're at max unity here. I would like to get the second specialization up, I think. So we can get more of these synaptic nodes down. Did we get it? We got bodies for the swarm, okay, from Istora. Which one was that? And there we go. So we'll send these guys. I'll probably send these guys to Nexus, I think. To get ready for all those unity jobs. Management, not economy. We settle you guys into Nexus, right? Yeah, into Nexus. There you go.
System survey complete.
It might be worth as well, actually. I think I might be worth putting one of these on every planet. Because I can buff them using archaeology stuff. I feel it might be worth just sneaking one of these on every planet. 400, okay. And just double check. I am. Yep. Research Enclave will be done quite soon. Fleet management, reinforce.
Construction complete.
Okay, bodies for the swarm. Send the bodies for the swarm to St. Caldine, I think. No, maybe no. I think the wolf. Where do they come from? 10 and 91. There we go. So I'll make sure that we have plenty of out there. So we want to do. We settle. Yeah, send them over to Wolf. Okay, you have grabbed this. I would like you to build mining stations while you're waiting. In St. Caldine, we have built this, so we're going to be putting down both of these next. Also, these also create jobs, and they're also going to buff all the jobs that are here already, so that's going to be pretty huge. That's 400 each, okay. 1 plus 16 here. I wonder, can I already, if I go back down to Mayvold here, so each of these is 14. I can actually, I'll just demolish it for now. There we go.
Regolith flaws corrected.
And if I just double check what's happening with Wolf, we do have our first energy jobs coming in here. If I check my generator jobs here, I'm actually going to stop the spawning pools. And yeah, you just kind of keep doing what you're doing. So whenever we get bodies for the swarm, we'll send them to Wolf to take over these energy jobs. If I head back to St. Caldine here, let's do... Let's see. I think I want society first. The society's the lowest. get more. Oh, coming. Did I go down with enough?
Clear.
There we go. Okay, let's just queue up the next one here. There we go. We got a really good effect here. It was, where was it again? Yeah, the central spire gives 800 of each job. So without even building any research labs, we have tons of research here. And now we're going to be getting +1 for every 100. So we're going to be getting +8.5. 8.5 here as well. Actually, we're adding 200 jobs, so actually it's going to be +10 for both of them. On top of the extra jobs. Which is pretty snazzy. An artifactor. Investigators have found a hidden factory in Wolf. Ooh, nice. That's pretty snazzy. I do like that one. Minerals for the swarm. Okay, fantastic. Let's spend these minerals for this. Well, let's spend these minerals for the swarm. So, yeah, we kind of need more people moving over first. I'm selling a bunch. You know what? Let's stop selling. That's 24, which means if I go back to Mayvald, I can get rid of one more of these districts. Yep. I'll just demolish for now. We have destroyers, fantastic. Let's go for the materials workshop. Make sure St. Kildine is just ridiculous. Ooh, this is such a good world. You want to head over here and grab this immediately. Oh, there we go. Why do you have no orders? Oh, there's a spooky void cloud over there. I'd like you to just survey the system and survey the system that we haven't surveyed. And then you can come down this arm. This construction ship. Yeah, you can grab this guy. Here we go. Okay, we have more minerals for the swarm. I might maybe start pumping out some of these jobs. Do I need to? I think maybe one of these guys. 63. Oh yes, I was going to start replacing some of these. I'd like to get, you know, at least one synaptic node on every planet, I think. You have one already. Actually, no, you have this. Oh yeah, we're going to send that one next. Yeah. Yeah, you're already pretty good. Maybe no one here. There we go. We'll try to get one on every planet, because then I can use your archaeological artifacts to get nice boosts everywhere. Make sure we have taken everyone out of the walls. Yep. Yep. And yep. Okay, cool. Minerals for the swarm, love it. We're okay right now for spending minerals, I think. We've eaten the world.
Construction complete.
Got bodies for the swarm and alloys for the swarm from eating that world. I can probably just buy. There we go. Let's get you going. In terms of bodies, so here we have 10 and 10. Okay, so I think they got sent to the capital. You can go ahead and build the research stations there. World level 5 worlds. Grabbing one of these probably gonna be my next move. So what else would I do on Wolf? I think I might have Wolf also be alloys. I said alloys. Unity. Although we do have the odd factory jobs here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Well, you do actually make communities as well. On that note, we probably want to put down the Hive on. And then let's put down synaptic nodes.
Innovation rollout.
I put down more space stations. Chemical plants. Yes, I think we do want those. Actions. If I get actions pretty early, we could potentially get the dimensional fleet early and get really powerful dimensional fleets. I think actually trying to get them up and running early is a good idea.
Accretion complete.
Okay, great stuff. So I would like you to immediately build the observation posts. There we go. That's your job. That's your purpose. The Vultrum Virtual Reality Center. Vultrum engineers at some point built a massive orbital complex near Asteroid 1. Taking computer research. Strangely, this new normally popular field of virtual intelligence focuses exclusively on virtual realities and massive computer simulations. Most of the complex has been ruined by weapons fire and micrometeoroids, but remains in workable condition given the station's age. Okay, cool. So,
Situation log updated.
please research the project, and then you can move on doing other stuff. Okay. That's all fine. You've leveled up. So you are serving. So I want you to be a scholar, I think. And you do have the guy leading here. Yeah, we do.
Construction complete.
Minerals for the swarm. Okay, fantastic. There's no housing here because of disruption as we eat the world. If a construction ship, might as well go and grab this.
System geology charted.
Okay, more fun stuff to do down there.
Complete.
There we go. Let's have you build a starbase. Who watches the watches? We built a station post around Solex, studied cabinets, and only realized the habitantees are the ones studying us. They're fully aware of our existence of alien species and soon notice the arrival of our science drones. Our previous activity in the solar system must have alerted the habit we fight worlds to our presence. Efforts to keep our existence hidden will be futile at this point. Okay, they're splintered species. What's that mean? Okay. Oh, this is how you communicate. We've been watching you ever since you entered through the hyperlane. You can figure it out. It's dangerous traveling those metal boxes. Seems like we could learn a lot from each other, so if that is your intention, feel free to stay. If you wish to claim our home, be aware that we are not hapless. We are one, you are many. Okay. Tier models long suggest the existence of other intelligent civilizations. Now we met like a bunch of other intelligent civilizations already. Okay. So he's still making the posts. Wait, are these like not actually doing anything interesting? I've seen it. So okay, it seems like building more of these isn't going to be worth it. Yeah, because we don't get any benefit from that, so let's have you instead build a bunch of research stations. Okay. So I might upgrade you as well. Okay, yep, that's all looking good.
Special project complete.
Okay. The archive is investigating Voltum Orbital Complex above Astracon 1. Told upon interesting finds. Managed to recover a partial copy was apparently a fairly popular multi-user virtual reality game enjoyed by billions of Voltum across the Empire. The game takes place in a fictional, highly satirized version of contemporary society, proving an invaluable source of information in both their language and customs. So we gain a bunch of archaeology stuff, and we get some research, and we get a video game. Awesome. Wait. Okay, what the fuck? Hey, like, when the game like automatically unpauses and pauses. I wish I could set it so that like I have to manually unpause it every time. So first things first, we can activate the relic. 20% extra energy credits. I don't think I want to spend unity on that. We consume the world. Oh, stop unpausing. Okay. We have 3.2k to spend. This Nexus. I would like Nexus to go ahead and get more archives going. And also it looks like we're going to need... Okay, we just need more people in Nexus, it seems. So we consume a world, so you might have a bunch of people here we can move. Management, there you go. Oh, you're idle. There and there. Okay, good. So you've got no free jobs right now. You're building synaptic nodes. I'm gonna go ahead and build these two and then get you upgraded. Meanwhile, bridge between worlds. Savages of Dacha are far more adept with hyperlane theory than we are. Everyone in the world is linked to each other through an artificial hyperlane network. These lanes are used to transport necessary resources like food or building materials to other worlds just using planet-bound trains. I'll show you how they do it. Our customer science drone study these worlds has been improved. Though judging by the activity of the planetary listening post, we're not the only ones looking at the aliens. Astounding. Okay. Okay. Lifespan 20%. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I didn't want to do that. So how's Wolf doing? do need more people working energy jobs in Wolf, but we are making more districts. We have one food world at the moment. Never thought getting more food worlds. I kind of want to see what the deal is with this guy, so I don't want to eat them quite yet. I think I do want to eat this void energy. We can see what's up with this system. But yeah, let's send you guys. Get you reinforced, and then yeah, we'll have you go murder that guy, and then you can come back here. Mine's 13 now. I think I'll just replace you with the main district. Wolf here, I might actually just have you focus. It's only 5, yeah. You focus on the generators before the
Construction complete.
with alloy jobs. You can go ahead and get me 6 minerals. There we go. So I might maybe, yeah, let's go ahead and start making some stations. We'll start here. Yeah, get some more trade stations would be a good idea. Actually see my current station. So you are currently a shipyard. You're a shipyard. You are a murder place. Okay, yeah, here we definitely want to replace the 6. Yeah, the 6 with the trade would be better. And then that's the one we're currently upgrading. Okay, and then this guy. Yeah, probably just more guns.
Mission complete.
Okay, can I do the research over here? That's looking pretty nice. How's St. Caldine doing? It's doing fantastic. Let's throw down the not road sites. Set roads. Yeah, it is. There we go. So I might look at maybe spending some science drone things. We got 500 here now. So if I do, there we go. That's 5% output and 10 stability. So here we have, how much do we have here? 400, so we'll do the same here. Nexus. This is already active in Nexus, so we'll leave it alone. St. Caldine only has 300, but might as well. And Wolf doesn't have any, I think. 200. We'll leave it alone, I think. 2%, I don't think it's worth it.
Innovation rollout.
Okay, yeah, Materials Workshop. Let's go for... I think I want the synthetic crystals. Double check. So that one's being upgraded. This is next to like a one. Yeah, it's may evolved. So we do want to have this upgraded too. Okay. And now we'll need one more upgraded. Probably this, so we can just have defenses. Okay, nice. Astral actions, fantastic. Okay, can't do anything in yet though. And there we go. Let's go for probably research station output.
Construction complete.
How are you doing? No, nothing there. Okay. So about done. That's done. Does Wolf have one? It does not. Okay, 78. We gotta wait a little bit longer. Let's wait till we get that one upgrading, and then I'll start spending alloys on
Construction complete.
stuff. This is Minerals for the Swarm. Okay, love it. For this Forge World, I'm gonna save up for other stuff, but this for Forge World, I think. I'm kind of happy with my minerals right now. Be happy with you. Crater is doing a mining thing and some core drilling after that. I won't actually do the core drilling yet. I think we could sneak in another Ally Foundry, maybe? Well, we can make materials workshops now. There you go, thank you very much. And then might as well put down the other research enclave here. How's your energy stuff looking? It's looking pretty good. Okay. I might do the second specialization. That's going to give us an extra 200 drone jobs here. So yeah, alloy jobs. Yeah, I think I like that. Pretty good. There we go. You wait, no, not archives. Fuck, that should be the admin hub. There you go. Okay. Fine. And your specialization, yeah, I was gonna have you specialize in an admin hub as well, I think. We'll actually throw down the spawning pools first, I think. Have on and spawning pools. No, they're owned. Okay.
Construction complete.
Let's see, we've got 2 coming in. That brings us up to 6. Okay. There we go. This shipyard up here probably wants more shipyard stuff. I'm gonna do the bastion first. This guy need a ton more to upgrade you. So we'll add our trade so we can buy the energy.
Construction complete.
I'll put one of these because then we can actually sell food manually.
Research complete.
Okay. So what do I want next? So I do like domination. Why do I like domination? Besides some pops. Move on upwards. That is as interesting this time around. So adaptability. The colony designation bonuses might be good. Housing usage means you go a bit faster. Upkeep production. Habitability plus 10% is actually going to be quite good for us. Max Districts is quite good as well. Actually, adaptability is pretty snazzy for us. Adaptability. Or this is all like leader stuff. Prosperity. Let's see. Upkeep is nice. Resources and jobs, very good. Upkeep and jobs, also very good. Extra housing is quite nice. Resources from orbital stations. Prosperity could be quite good because we're going to have like not many planets but lots of space. Don't think I had any of these. Synchronicity. Like synchronicity is all like leader stuff. I need stuff. Precise and pops. Logistics drone stuff. Colony ascension stuff. I think this will be good. But not right now. Yeah, we're going to be going cloning. Either cloning or cybernetics we're going. Because the cybernetics authority and the cloning authority both reduce our empire size effect. Which will be really good for us because we're going to have a huge empire. I'm thinking maybe I might go adaptability. Because I like resettlement cost. I like max districts. And 10% adaptability is quite nice as well. And my 10% housing usage is quite nice as well. Yeah, let's go adaptability. Prosperity, let me double check what this actually does. It's 5% resources and 5% upkeep reduction. I think actually maybe this before adaptability. And we got research station output. We're gonna go for... It's very tempting to go cold fusion reactor, but I think I want research alternatives. You know, it's like having more options. So let's have you go and build mining stations. You can build mining stations as well. 5 for 8. Don't want to spend them on anything. So if you want to think about colonizing somewhere else, the 21 Tomb World, it's 50% habitability. This will be quite good eventually. So what would I want from another world? Probably research. I mean, research is really good from Nexus. My alloys could be good. I just need more people. Like I've a lot of room to grow my alloys. I think maybe I might hold off on another world for now. And just maybe I might eat another world. So like, is there a world right there? Yeah. So this 12 Arctic world. I definitely just want to eat that 12 Arctic world. It's still getting you eaten. There we go. Colonize you with food. Okay, nice.
Innovation rollout.
Yeah, you just need more people. Okay, that's nice. Getting rid of animals, maybe pop out speed is fine. Navy cap is always good. Let's go for that.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
So for you, I think it might be time to just get some more alloys going. Or maybe just, well, my mill is really good right now. See, what will they put here? So there's a bunch of like plus alloy buildings that we'll get eventually. That might be good to put in these slots. But yeah, maybe I'll just grab alloy foundries to put here. Actually, let's go for some logistics, and we can replace that with something else later.
Accretion complete.
Okay, there we go. Stuff is being built in star bases. Okay, so we want this to be trade, and let's do resource silos for now. I'll double check something real quick. Okay, not researched. I thought I researched the or maybe I changed it by accident. I thought I was researching the one that will give us a resettlement chance. Need 165. Okay, we can do that next month. Okay. Astro 9 is home with small programs of outpost where they trade with several neighboring civilizations. At some point, the trade post appears to be being converted to a religious mission. With the Volterm attempt to convert arisen alien merchants to philosophy. Trade ceased shortly afterwards, the plan was eventually abandoned.
Situation log updated.
Okay, research the project before you leave. Okay. Buy this. What are they saying about that again? You got your treating people there. Treating people there. A couple of more shipyard things, maybe? Or what the US trying to upgrade? No. Here we go. Okay. Alloys, okay. There we go. Get you going. So we have a bunch of drone jobs here for some. Or I guess it's someone's giving it. I think the guy who, I think I got some people who come from here, so they give them free energy jobs here. Let's throw down another one of these. That's 400. Okay, let's leave it a bit.
Accretion complete.
That is the starbase done. That'll be you. Let's go for one of you. Stop buying some more energy. Let's wait for the opportunity to move some people over to Wolf. We are colonizing a new place. Let's have you build these mining stations.
System survey complete.
Okay, so you got nothing to do now. Let's have you go into archaeology mode, I think. Downgrade you. Yeah, and let's go
Special
for
project complete.
the silos. Archaeologists on Astro 9 have salvaged a small Vultum digital pamphlet. It seems the mission aides at this outpost pass pamphlets like this on to visiting merchants. Most of the data is corrupt. There are several references to the Great Lie, the shackles of virtual reality. I see. We should get these guys going. This one actually can be sold. What's the silos? Okay,
Mission complete. System geology charted.
okay, great work. We're gonna do, yep, that's all fine. You don't upgrade. We need 131 to upgrade. I might actually save up and start upgrading. Gee, well, yeah, Astrakhan has already been upgraded. Oh, that's, oh yeah, it makes sense, yeah.
Mission complete.
A little more. For this generator world, yeah, it's, you know, we're doing the best we can here. Oh, management decisions. There we go. That is going to oops. That's going to do a nice big increase to energy here. It is per 100. We currently have, that's 14 times this, so we have 14% extra output and 28 stability here. Love it. Yeah, Nexus could do it more people living on it. But Nexus and Wolf. Yeah, well, Nexus and Wolf need people living on it. Ice of the Swarm. Okay, cool. We'll send them over to... My energy's looking pretty good now, so let's send them over to Nexus. That was you, right? That was you. Yeah, we settled these guys into Nexus. There you go.
Rocket new tech.
Okay, got some take crystal plants. Love it. I like the adaptability. This also allows us to get access to cybernetics. Yeah. You can be upgraded now. Let's do that. This tech world. You got your 3 things there. You got more jobs for you available. Okay, I don't know why 200 people leave when I do this. I do. How much do I lose? I lose. Gee, I do lose a lot, but I do want to avoid buying as much. So I think I gotta keep it like this for now. Yeah, some extra people up here could be good as well. Yeah, my economy is looking very nice. We're currently grabbing another food world. We can go ahead and launch this agenda, which doesn't really do anything. Complex drone output. Ooh, yes. I'll give us a bunch more science and a bunch more alloys. Okay, all good shit. So let's actually go and get the admin hub going here. And we're going to want the one above everything. We'll do in a second. Full-time observatory. Ancient Voltum Authority has been found on the surface of Ritson 2. The system is fairly distant from the region of space where Voltum originated. The facility appears to have been primarily used for the observation of their own stars. They've gone over the observatory's surviving data, and there are no clues as to exactly what the Voltum was searching for in the observations. Okay, so no special project.
Situation log updated.
There we go. I feel like I would love more Unity. I feel like I want to be going through this a lot faster. Because we need... Let's see. In order to start Nemesis... I need 3 other. So I need 2 more of these to get through before I have access to Nemesis. Yes, I really need to be pushing up my Unity. So ideally this would be like either cybernetics or cloning. Like, I'm pretty happy with my science. If my science is good, my Unity doesn't feel good. Let me check. But yeah, like, you do have, like, you know, once people here. We're gonna be getting more people doing it here as well. And we're starting to eat more worlds. It's gonna look pretty good as well. Thanks to all of the space stations.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I can start doing more of these. I could activate this now. But yeah, I don't need the extra energy right now. I'm more concerned with having enough Unity to get through all this stuff as fast as possible. What do you want to do now? I could start grabbing the astral thingies.
Construction complete.
There we go. So here in Crater, I'm actually switch you over to be... There we go. Perfect. Had summoned the Federation declare war on the fanatical purifier. The strongest area in the Federation set all those fleets that took a space had to conquer it, cut off from a new enemy for the entire war. They declared overran. Supposed to war reclaiming ally systems. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah. I usually beeline for the Federation law that makes it so only I am allowed to declare war. Because those can get very messy. So now... I can sell. More importantly, because of this, I can now actually sell the food. FP went from like 16 systems to 60 and down to 2. Oh boy. Pursue this endeavor.
Situation log updated.
Nice. He's still hunger. Okay. What did we get? We got bodies for the swarm. So that means my capital has got a bunch of people. Yeah. Love it. In time, we got all of our exhaustion from demolishing the guy who wanted one in the first place. Oh my god.
Special project complete.
There we go. Let's see. I might get some more star bases upgraded.
Rocket new tech.
We got some new tech. Nicely special alternatives. Okay, the transit hub would be handy. Kind of. Actually, oh no, that's that building. It doesn't. This doesn't actually let us get the focus down. I do actually. I think I do want this. My energy has been struggling quite a bit. So let's get that going. The next campaign is going to be being. Yeah, I do like being the crisis. It's a lot of fun. There we go. We have more food. So we're going to do our little trick here. Go for... where is it? Land clearance. There we go. And now the new food world. How come it's 270? Oh, because he's not... he's the sector governor, so it's less of an impact. It's still okay, though. Get both of them going. And then we want to turn this back off. There we go. We're going to make sure we're eating the world. And then we want to turn off all the jobs. There we go. Awesome. And then we're going to send these guys probably to Wolf, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, maybe send them to Wolf. Alternatively, I could send them to Nexus. No, Nexus is pretty full. Yeah, we'll send them over to Wolf. There you go. Your first time thing we're doing the Behemoth Crisis. We're going to lose right now. Stellaris Predators. Kind of. I wouldn't necessarily. There's like one specific way that they have synergy together, and that would be if you are Hive Mind and you have the Civic, where each mutation you have will buff your ships. If you do that, then your behemoths are really, really, really powerful. I say that's the only kind of time where they would be kind of like synergistic. Other than that, you can do it with everything. In fact, like my favorite behemoth crisis I've done so far was actually with a robot empire. My religious robot empire. It was really, really good. You can go through pretty fast. Because you're robots, you don't need food for anything but your ships, which is really handy. You can do the virtual reality ascension, which means that when you're doing the sacrifice that pops to behemoth, you actually don't lose any pops, so you get the maximum benefit every single time. So I think robots actually make the best behemoth empire. It's all looking nice. Modified pilot, got some research. So how much more do we need? 179. The passage descends before it's going to go into chamber. Suffered some mishap in the past. The cave is still the lower part of the shaft. The boulders and dust, making the excavation venture slow and frustrating. Okay, we'll keep on digging. Up. Gain the Voidling trait. Ooh, for your EP, this one. It'll keep us all to ships. Ah, that's really cool. I think I got that as well when I was doing when I was doing my EP. So you're a scientist. You're currently surveying. So you want to be a scholar. Although, who's the guy that's currently here? You're pretty shit. You're leveling up really, really slowly. If I do you, you're going to do even more buffs to the research here. And you're going to do buffs to the energy that's here. So I feel like you're actually better. So what we'll do is we'll make you the analyst. And then I'm going to swap you with that guy. It was Baldanag, right? Yeah. He's an analyst. Yes, he is. So there we go. And then, which ship were you in? There you go. There we go. Okay, cool. So now St. Keldine has a really good guy. He's buffing the tech drones and he's buffing the output of all of my research here. And we got tons of research here because we got a bunch of free jobs. Will we go even more research? Let's see. If I do this, it's 5% extra unity. So... Nah, I would get about it. That's what, like, focusing really hard on unity. I kind of want to keep these free for the special research buildings we get later on. So yeah, let's go ahead and just get some research going here. The Forge world is looking pretty snazzy. Let's go ahead and can I replace this? No, I'll leave that there. Actually, we're getting 5 of each. I might replace that with something later. You basically just remember me the last trait you got right now. It's polymetric. Oh, what does that do again? $500 for that, okay.
Research complete.
Okay. Energy credits. Even more energy credits. Sure. My economy is really good now. I just want my unity to be better. Let's reduce that a little bit. Polymedic. Everyone should pop working and save a better producers. Ooh, holy shit, that's so good. Oh wow. Yeah, retrieve census. There you go. What does this give us? This gives us 5 science. I want this. Okay. So how's Wolf doing? You're making your admin hub. Yeah, focus on that, please. Let's put down the sensorium thingamajig next. There we go.
Rocket new tech.
Navy cap, okay. Edict funds. I do like fleet command limit. Maybe it's Navy cap. There we go. Okay, what do you want to do? Let's grab this just because we just mark archaeology on it. There we go. Infrastructure cost and build speed. Let's do the upkeep. Actually, no, that's fine, yeah. Let's do a huge chunk of military. Because why not? First scan suggests machine is still operational, although its purpose remains entirely unclear. Science Officer Nordak is under the sea. They never seen anything like it. So the tools look familiar, but most strange, not the alien, as designed the components. The machine has what appears to be a console, one item in particular standing out, a large crooked lever of unknown material. Obviously, you pull the lever. When it's pulled the lever, the machine emitted a huge blast of energy that multiplied shock waves, twisting rippling through the void, tearing open a wormhole. Oh boy. After residues energy diffused the wormhole and the immediate area around it settled and appeared to be stable enough for safe passage. For radius near side, scientists are not so sure. The machine itself has since returned to its active state and no longer gives off any anomalous readings. How strange. Now take it apart. I can research. 7 science. That's actually a significant. Yeah, that's like. Wow, that's a lot of science. Take it apart. You got found a natural wormhole. Okay, so now you have a wormhole here in Mass Dorsal. That could be problematic, but eventually we can get more. Actually, government and edicts. You know what? check. We still how much? No. So do I want mining subsidies now? I think I'm okay for minerals right now. I could do fortify the border. Get more star bases going. And we'll get a starbase going here because it's going to be quite an important one.
Regolith flaws corrected.
There we go. This might be troublesome. You're going to lose though because you have less than 500k fleet. Ah, strength. That's 24, 25. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not great. What crisis strength have you gone for?
Accretion complete.
There we go. You know what? Can I go for Navy Cap? I'll go for Navy Cap. We got alloys for the swarm. Amazing. That would be 140, and I'll leave you in 40. I think it. So, well, what I mean is like the crisis difficulty. Is it like 1x or 1.25, or how difficult is your crisis? So I was doing 1.25 on Admiral in my last game, and they came in with about 1.5 million. How much do I have? Oh boy, I have 879 hours. Jesus. You're the one who's surveying it. Let's make you an archaeologist.
Accretion complete.
There we go. Hold on. Everything basic, just the captain. Let's play hyperlane. Okay, so that'll be 1x captain. So you alone might not be able to do the crisis, but maybe with your federation, you might have a shot. If like 1.25 was like 1.5 million on Admiral, I feel captain on 1x. I feel that feels 500k. I think maybe with your allies helping you.
System geology charted. Construction complete.
Oh. I've done this one before actually fairly recently. We'll scrap that.
Construction complete.
How are you in food? Oh, you got some people to move out. I'll send you to Wolf, I think. No. Oh yeah, it is. You guys. We settle you guys over to Wolf. Everything's going Wolf actually. We could do with more of these jobs. We got quantum energy, so energy's gonna be really good now. Oh, here we go. I want the specialization so badly. With the custodian currently, I have like 2 federations. One the FP and a German simulator, so you shouldn't have trouble. Yeah, I think it sounds like you should be in a good nick. So that 500k is that including the custodian fleet? Ooh, look at those cool numbers. It's handy with the custodian fleet. It doesn't cost any upkeep, so it's basically like a free you know, chunk of fleet power. Get ahead of Zarkan. Ah, yes, yes. Oh, I love it. That's so good. Yeah, let's have you do some anomalies. Mining stations, and you. Let's go for this guy. Let's upgrade these guys. I've got some stuff to build, so can't afford. Oh, that stuff's actually already being built. Yeah, let's go for anchorages. So we hit him on butts. Yeah, I know, like, the Sting is really good. The Corvettes are interesting because they're like melee ships, and if they can get in close, they can really fuck stuff up because the damage goes up depending on the size of what they're attacking. It's kind of the opposite of how the mechanical Corvettes are running these days. I'm not sure about the destroyers yet. I do have issues with the Weavers where they fuck up the AI of the ships, and there's been cases where like my fleets have not been attacking anything because something with the Weaver changes how the AI works, and they end up kind of not being near what they're attacking. I've heard good things with the Weaver. You can there's like a debuff thing you can put on them, but of course the enemy ships get confused and attack their allies. Apparently that could be quite fun. And I believe if you beat up the Hive Mind Fallen Empire, they'll give you one with like 100% chance to confuse. So you can you can just absolutely ruin enemy fleets with it. How's Nexus doing? Nexus would love more of these. Awesome, more people. Yeah, let's send these guys over to Nexus. Maybe your fleet cap this one. Got 144 over 18889 right now. Our base is a bunch of them. Anchorages and a bunch of fortress worlds. Yeah, growth. I still have issues with growth, trying to figure out how to get growth working properly. Part of the reason why part of the reasons why I play builds like this is because I can ignore growth. There's like a weird thing with growth where like it's very unintuitive. You want to have more planets that are half filled than full planets. So trying to like manage that, if you making jobs on planets can actually hurt growth. It's better for pops to grow on a planet and move than to grow on a planet and stay there. It's this weird stuff like that. So like I could probably easily start going and attacking people. The problem is I want to be the Galactic Menace first because I'll get more benefit from it. But my unity just isn't good enough. I have like put up quite a bit. My leaders are sucking up quite a bit of unity as well. I need to figure out, is there a better way for me to max unity? We got alloys for the swarm. Like with some of the genocide empires, when you're purging you get unity, but with Terravores you don't. You get food when you purge, and it's like I don't care about food. I'm a big rock. Yeah, we don't want that going. At this point, I think I want this. Looks like we might be going cyborg as well. I kind of wanted to go cloning though.
Accretion complete.
There we go. So the silos, I guess, here. That's being built there, and then we're gonna go for that there. Making like a forge tablet there is probably a good idea. Oh wow, the galaxy shall hear of this.
System survey complete.
How dare you spy on me, your terrifying neighbor. We do have space gas. Also, I'm going to need access to like some of these guys before I want to be upgrading. Double check. I didn't okay them, did I? Oh, we got synthetic crystals. Okay. So if I synthetic crystals, then if I go back to research, do you want crystals? Yes. Okay, so this is actually perfect timing on that. That'd be a nice chunk of extra science for us. Yeah, I find that hit or miss. It really depends on if they're able to threaten you. Okay, might as well grab this.
Construction complete.
Okay. I'm just gonna fill up these, just try to get as much unity as we can. And same with Wolf. Whoops. Okay. Got so much trade now, it's ridiculous.
Accretion complete. Construction complete.
I'll go something real quick. I can't see this. I can't see the trees. Can't remember if the hive mind version of logistics lets you get unity from trade. I don't think it does. It'd be nice to be able to double check. Yep. Rules for the swarm. Okay.
Accretion complete.
So 5%, and we currently have, that's the equivalent of an extra 25 dudes. I don't know if this is worth it. Getting a little bit of crime happening. Check everyone else for crime. Okay, you actually have full stuff. Don't like that. 2% there. Got 15% here. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. So. There we go. That's actually put down my stuff a little bit. Oh, we can get our specializations. I'll go ahead and do that. I'm really happy with my science. But my Unity is so bad. Will I get another Unity world? So like each Unity world is giving me like 48. So I've been, yeah. Like up to like plus 200, but like that's gonna be, you know, an extra chunk of colony empire size. So it's 40, it's my, so 6 into 45 is what, like that's like less than 8. So it's my 25%. So it'll be about plus 6 empire size. I'm not sure. Reaching the bottom of the excavated shaft, but reaching the bottom of the excavated shaft, an interesting but disappointing discovery was made. Find scorched pieces of explosive charges and a manual detonator. Clearly evident that collapsed rocks filling the shaft is due to deliberate sabotage. Choose estimating civilization covered in old burial ground of sorts. Some jealous or spite. Someone found something objectionable. With this, and proceeded to sabotage the operation by crushing it under thousands of tons of rock. What was originally found, why it was covered up, remains unclear. Okay, bunch of engineering research. And that is a board science check. So, what now? For you. Medgar, probably? Yeah, let's head you over to Medgar. This construction ship, can you go ahead and build some mining stations?
System survey complete.
Okay, keep on heading on this way.
Accretion complete.
There you go.
Accretion complete.
Well, nice we do have our FTL stoppers now. Okay, room for one more, so I'll put it here. Can't afford it yet. Maybe next month.
System geology charted.
We'll be in a battle station. So let's see. Resources. I might do resources some jobs. The hyperlink beach points, fantastic. Chemical plants, maybe? Yeah, let's go for chemical plants. We're getting tons of crystals. There we go, and
accretion complete.
Fine as you are. This guy, fine as he is. I want you to stay on the food. And you, let's see, do we have 50? We don't, okay, we do. Go on. So, yeah, this is just a random trade station. And this is a random trade station as well. Actually, this one's going to be put up a real base. It's actually, we can't afford to change that. We'll do that next month. There we go. I'm going to start upgrading you to be a transit hub. What do you have here? Oh, it's for the swarm. Cool. Okay. So let's change you to a transit hub. And you are making transit hub. And you are making transit hub. That's 3 of these. Wolf is making transit hub as well, right? Yep. The one who's making transit hub is Joel War. Let's do that. There we go. So my plants all have transit hubs now, except this guy. That's when I'm eating, so it doesn't really matter. How are you doing actually at the moment for stuff? And I have... Yep, I've taken people out of your walls. I have. Okay, good. I feel like I'm gaming the system by just kind of waiting until I can, until I can do the menace. But, like, I don't see any other way for me to be upping my, my unity. How are you doing for tech stuff? You're doing amazing. Oh yeah, so I might just go ahead and start putting these in places. 8,000. There we go. There we go there as well. You guys can both level up. We have the next one coming in soon.
Rocket new tech.
Man, love it. So we're gonna go for... You kind of... Okay, no, I think. 1168 now.
Mission complete.
Might just eat another world. Yeah, I might want to live on it because this is a bit nice big world. This could be a good one to live on. There's a lot of cool worlds in this area. I'm not entirely sure like what happens with this. But just gotta keep an eye on them. That is going to be a an aggressive place. Might maybe work on increasing my my alloys. Oh, I should probably put these down.
Construction complete. Mission complete.
Okay, so you're governing Nexus. Complex drone. Yeah, there we go. That's going to help with my unity. Go, you... Get there for now. 2 leveled up. Logic node and value nodes. Okay, what do you want? Better defense stuff. Better defense stuff. Navy capacity. Ooh, those are good. And then here we have code breaking and encryption, extra influence, extra envoy. Let's go for this one, I guess. Yep, that's all looking good. On negative energy now. I want you to be killy. Okay. The insights we've gained with our hyperlane technology through our cooperation with the Habitat team has been frustrating and slow. It seems that we achieve mass to local hyperlane cluster like they have. We would need to spend thousands of years cataloging hyperfluctuations. We received a new communication from the chief representative. Terravores' presence here has been grating. So now that we've taught you what you came for, we'd ask you to leave. I mean, judge your ways of life incapable. We worry that you might covet what we have in the future. For any feelings of ill will, we shall offer you one of our worlds. We will handle transportation, don't worry. Okay, so they're gonna give me one of the best worlds. We'll take your secrets. I mean, either way, we'll get Sol X. Yeah, I'm gonna invade them. Fuck it. We are the bad guys here. If you've met some random people in the hive mind, where are they? Over there. Okay, so these guys now are being assholes. Luckily, we have a big old fleet. Oh, wait a second. What? Can I not get there anymore? Oh, they destroyed the hyperlane. What? Okay, so do not actually destroy the hyperlane. I guess I have to invade them first. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I might actually load this. So I don't want to lose access to them. What's the origin for this campaign? I went with the Calamitous Spurt. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Okay. Or I can just, like, not... Okay, I might just, I might just send my military in there to invade them straight away. So I'm gonna clamp this bird, and what that does is get my shipyards. We get littoid meteorites instead as colony ships. So they're much cheaper, and they actually add in blockers that we can take apart that we can take down. So you end up just being able to like expand really quickly with them. I think it's a special thing with these guys, I think. So yeah, we're going to come this way. Where's my army? There we go. How armies do these guys have? 81. Okay, yeah, we should be able to. We should be fine. So yeah, we'll see if I can, you know, game this out a bit by sending my military in to invade them now. Ooh. So each mine district is also going to give me engineer output. Ooh. Research. Let's make my mining better, I think. And then, sorry, no, it is, yep. Should be able to... Oh, I need more stuff, but yeah. Get it upgraded when we can. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm quite surprised that my energy thing's so bad. Although, but you guys are making your energy better.
System survey complete. Rocket new tech.
Okay, you're all the way down. Okay, cool. Yeah, Matt, nice. Okay, I'll send you now up here. Do this. We got access to chemical plants. Love it. Let's go for better computers. Let's gotta keep an eye on our ships coming down this way. Alloys for the swarm. Oh shit. Yep.
Construction complete.
Okay. Oh, my ships are so slow. Okay. Come on. Nope, not gonna activate that. I need my Unity for other stuff.
Accretion complete.
Okay. So let's see. So If we go to Solex, 81. Okay, yeah, so they're all pretty bad. So you should be able to take them all. So what's gonna happen if I leave this up and I invade? Let me just get going. Yeah, shit. Where's this?
Situation log updated.
Yeah. There we go. So, is this just staying up as I invade? Well, I haven't invaded yet, have I? No.
Research complete.
Leave. Okay. Okay, yeah, so... It looks like I'm better off being nice to him. So we'll go back, we'll let them give us Solex. Maybe we toss Solex into another Unity world. Except have a good life. Okay, so consume now should have Solex. Where is it? It will take a little while for it to come. Yep, it's over there. Okay, so they've asked. Okay, so I lost my observation thingy, but we got Solex over here. Let's get you colonized. Be 44 more. There we go. And this is going to be Unification Center. Let's see. Mayhem. Love it. Okay. So, yeah, that's all fine. This construction ship stays where it is. Oh, yeah. 1990s 180, 1870s 250. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh, we don't get the same stuff we got last time. Exotic gases, I guess. So we should now be able to put here. I thought I got a chemical plant. Or did I just research? Oh yeah, that's done next month. No, let's do. It was. Oh yeah, it's down. Perfect. So it's just.
System survey complete.
Get some stuff going. Kitchen records. Keep messing with that. We got chemical plants now. Let's go for even more science. So that requires tons more tons of minerals to activate. Meanwhile, in Mayworld, even here, so we got the because of plants coming in. We're chemical plants now, and soon we're going to have access to the gas plants. Or told to retrieve them on for them, I guess. Yeah, it's all looking good. I can totally start buying some energy. Those. And you can get up here and do this. Okay, cool. So with that, I'm going to call it a night, I think. So we got a lot done. Like, I'm powerful enough that I could just be running through murdering people. But I want to wait until I've got Christ started to do that. I feel like, yeah, I need to figure out, is there a better way for me to be getting Unity right now? Because I'm about to have 3 Unity worlds, and it doesn't feel fast enough. But like, if each of these are taking, like, you know, a couple of years, that doesn't feel good, not, because we need to basically finish 2 more tradition trees before I can pick up the crisis. We could start actually moving towards this now, which is cool. Or we can start going towards either of them. Okay. I haven't decided yet whether I'll go biomorphous or organo-machine interfacing. Both of them will give me the... So if I go cloning with biomorphous, I can... Or if I go cybernetic, I can reduce the empire size effect. So it becomes from -25, it goes from -25 to minus 58. And then with my third civic, I can bring that to minus 83. Because we're going to be quite a big empire, so we need that. So either we'll go cloning or cybernetics. I think I might go biomorphous because morphosis, because what we can do as Lithoid is we get the thing that boosts our population if we are over if we're more than 100% habitation, which we can get quite easily as Lithoid because we have minimum 50%. So biomorphous cloning could be good, even though we're not going to be getting much value out of the cloning tradition tree. And this just has fun stuff as well in it. Although we just did a cyborg game, so maybe we'll do this. And also it'll be nice to see like the extra stuff on that. So yeah, I'll save it. Make sure I do save it. There we go. Okay, cool. We'll head over to our end screen. So thanks again for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed. Let me get some music to play out. So I'll be streaming again on Friday, about 6:30 or 7 Irish time on that window. And we'll continue this over the next few days. I'm going to figure out if there a better way for me to get Unity with this build. And yeah, we just kind of, you know, we're just building up a massive military, and we're just kind of waiting for the opportunity to follow the crisis. My science is really good. I'm really glad we got that Relic World. The 800 free job for all 3 sciences is really good. So that allowed us to get a really powerful science push. And then we'll try to use that opportunity to build a bunch of Unity worlds and get more Unity going. Let's see, who's on our time we can raid? Any cool people doing cool stuff? Have a look. Who does Twitch stuff on Wednesdays? We have, the Smithchill is doing some Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is amazing, and the Smithchill is a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and get a raid going. Thanks again, hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoy watching the Smithchill do some Dwarf Fortress. Good night everybody.